Hello everybody, welcome on in. Hello. Go ahead and turn down the music and we Ted. Yo, how's it going everybody? Welcome one and all So, a bit of a change of plan today when it comes to what I'm streaming. That being said, we have a lot to do. Go ahead and do something real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, I've got a lot that I want to do today. I have been working hard at tinkering with a couple things, getting some games ready to stream in the near future. I've been doing a lot of ahead of time planning. And yeah, we've got quite the stream today. It's gonna be going on for a good while. We're gonna be playing some Sonic 3D Blast to start with. It'll be the Sega Saturn version of the game. Some people may be in the realm of knowing the differences between the Saturn version and the Genesis version. Some of you guys may not know the difference. Some of you might be like, yo, I've never seen the Saturn version before. Heck, some of you may not even know what the heck Sonic 3D Blast really is. I'm going to try my best to explain that today to my best ability. I'm not going to call myself a pro with the Saturn version, but I know my 3D Blast to a degree, to a pretty decent degree. And then after we're done with Sonic 3D Blast, we're going to be tackling some Sonic R for the Sega Saturn, the Saturn version of it, not no Sonic Gems collection, not no PC version. We're going to be playing the original Sonic R. Very excited to play that one because that's the one I grew up with when I was a wee tad, little bun. And then after that, we're going to be tackling a very special Sonic compilation game. Never played it properly before in my life. I've played it technically, but I've never really played it through and through. We're going to be taking a look at Sonic Jam, the second Sonic the Hedgehog compilation ever to exist. You might be thinking, yo, isn't that the first compilation? The first compilation was on Sega Genesis, and I believe it had Sonic 1 and 2. It was a very technical, like, compilation. It was just Sonic 1 and 2. I think along with, like, another game or so. In my opinion, Sonic Jam is the first true Sonic compilation game to exist, given its time period and what it was. If it had Sonic CD, it would have been definitive at that point in time. But anyways, it is the second compilation. So, that being said, those are the three things we're tackling today. I might have bonuses. I might have something extra to play at the end of the stream. It just depends on our time and how well we do. And if things go well, then yeah, we'll be tackling more than just those three. We'll be doing a bit more. We take you guys on over to the live page. Wait, Sonic is in 3D? Yeah, isn't that cool? Oh my lord, the V3D Sonic. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Also, ow! And Mario Sonic Prime, thank you for the 19th streak. Highly appreciate it. And Bruca, welcome on in. Hello, Swaggy. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Green Eagle. Hello, Mario Sonic Prime. Thank you for the nuggie. Hello, Ranger Boy. Welcome on in, Omega. Yoshi Man. Ow. I have a lot of things being thrown at me. Double checking the entire chat box. Love the CRT look. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know this page in particular isn't very CRT, but the next page will be. Also, hello, Spade. Hello. Complimentary nuggie. Some new throwables. Nice. Yeah, we got a bunch from before. Stop! Is that Donkey Kong Country being played, bro? Yo, never mind. Change of plans. We're playing Donkey Kong Country today. Go ahead and pause the music. We gotta listen to this beaut of the redeem. But how different things would have been if Sonic Adventure had released as the RPG intended. Would have been very different. I couldn't even imagine where I'd be there if that had happened. Think about it. Also, did you get the blast on Saturday? I did, actually. I did. I've been kind of struggling to make that work. I'm gonna let this good fella finish here. God, that redeem is so cursed. I can't hear you. No, you're good. I ended up muting my microphone for a sec there because there was no way I was going to be heard if I had continued that the way it was. Let me go ahead and take us on over to the 4:3 ratio page, the life page, if you will. Why, hello, everybody. Alright, got our Sega Saturn though. I struggled to get a Sega Saturn working with me for streams for a long time now. I covered a couple Let's Plays back on my YouTube channel back in the heyday, and it worked, but recording off of it was not the most ideal thing in the world. Thank you for the nuggie. And yeah, and then I tried emulation at one point. That was a struggle. So now I actually took a good second the other day to make everything work, get the proper BIOS, etc., etc. And next thing you know, it's not as bad to set up as I thought it would be. It was certainly a lot harder 10 years ago, but not so much these days. So, also, it slows down occasionally. Could not tell you why. Occasionally does have a bit of an issue here and there, but for the most part, this does work fine. Hardware matters too. That's very true. Very true. Bro, what the heck was that? That was the... Oh, God. I don't remember what it's called. It's like some kind of Donkey Kong Country redeem. But it involves the guy who goes, stop talking about... Yada, yada, yada. I forget the original, like, subject that guy goes off about. It's something about, like... Oh, I think it's, like, underwear of some kind. I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, was it Among Us? Oh, it's because the brand on the thing looked like an emoji. That's right, that's right. Looked like a little Among Us. Not Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast. Very excited to tackle this. I am one of very, very few people out there. Oh, Lord. I'm one of very, very few people out there who are... I'm not going to call myself, like, fantastic at this game. I'm okay at it, but I will note... Oh, Lord. I will note that I am... God, I lose my train of thought very easily. It's all the bops and the noggins you guys give me. I'm somebody who doesn't hate this game. I don't hate Sonic 3D Blast. I'm actually a connoisseur who can play the Genesis version and the Saturn version. There's a lot of people out there who specifically look at just the Genesis version and go, "Oh, that's disgusting. I can't take this." And to that I say, understandable. Oh my Lord. Man, I'm being tackled. When I'm gone a good couple of days, you guys miss me, I can tell. I get all sorts of beat up. That's how everybody shows their way of caring for me. He's gonna suffer if it isn't the director's cut. I did actually cover the director's cut a couple of years ago, and it's a really, really good version of the game. The actual guy came back to do it and everything. It was really cool. But that's okay. I'm gonna have fun. I will let you all know. Ow. We'll let you all know that I do have save states as an option. So let me go ahead and give you an example here. If I hold these buttons down. I don't think you can see it's right behind the stream avatar, so it's like a little green bar. I will be able to use save states. I'll be doing save states more or less before special stages, so in case I fail, I can do them again. Because quite frankly, I don't feel like not winning a special stage and then being upset that I wasted my entire time doing that. So, my hair, my shield, my Christmas, my Lord. Also, CB Blackwell, welcome on in. Sorry, just decided to check in for a minute, but I just want to say that version of 3D Blast is incredibly nostalgic to me. Always enjoyed seeing this played. Also, thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. Yes, so I'm glad you're aware of the Saturn version of 3D Blast. I will do my best. I'm going to do my best to, my eyes, oh God, my shoulder? I think that hammer got my effing shoulder, bro. Oh, my groin. Man, everything's beating me up today. Jesus Lord. Ow. Second time, it's time to do. Also, Sergeant, guys, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my God. Ah! My God, you guys are so violent. And so giving too. Thank you for all that lovely popcorn. Who took your hair? My lovely fans. They keep taking my locks. My beautiful green locks. Oh, I actually have enough here for a special stage. I'm gonna go ahead and do a safe state like right. I'm going to do a save state, like, right... Give it a second. Right there. I think it's about to load in if I had to take a guess. Also, thank you for the milk and cookies. Why is everyone hurting you? Because it's funny to beat up the streamer. Where? What the aim for your groin? You know what's funny, actually? In the throwing system program, you can actually specifically ask, like... where you want the throwables to aim. I can have it where you guys throw it just at my head, just at my groin. Also, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can have it specifically hit me like on the legs, the feet, wherever I want. Usually I give the option for the head, the chest, and the groin. Ow! Yoshi egg. Yamshi. Congratulations. It's not a Yoshi. It's a pheasant. Oh, think I've got enough rings here. Boom. First of all, the reason why I love the Saturn version of this game is because the 3D special stages in this game are so freaking cool. You can press down, you can roll. I forgot about that. Can you actually? I'm trying to press down. I can't. I can't roll. No, I'm pressing down. I don't think the roll is working for me. If there is actually a roll in this, that's news to me. I have pressed down just now, though. I'm trying to, anyhow. Yeah, no, I can't necessarily roll. I mean, again, unless I'm just not doing it right. There we go. Press B to roll. Aha! There we go. Aha! To get through tight spaces, press the circle button to slide. There we go. Press the B button, did it. Let's go. Because we love you, Z. Out of love, I appreciate you guys and your throwables. Actually, I don't have the exact number on me, but every year I've been doing Twitch, like the last 3 or so years, right? I've had my Twitch recap, right? And we already went over that like a little less than a week ago, I'm sure. Each year it shows me how many channel points you guys spend on like the...
Speaking of, it's time to duel! I just got done watching Ash versus Yugi Muto on Death Battle. Yugi won!
Oh, dang. Dang. Just throwing the results out there. I see. I feel like Yugi would win. That's a Yugi dub. Like, Yugi's stronger. The hair loss in your model is only temporary, right? Yes. For some reason, my hair didn't come back after that. I'm sorry. No. I was able to bring it back. My hair, bro. Wait, why did it go away again? Did somebody redeem it? No, bring that back. I was like, why'd my hair go away again? Bring that back. Bro's balding and wearing a toupee, a rupee. Toupee? Oh, by the way, Seraeza found out why the rupee and certain redeems float in the air. So I believe she is working on an update. For my models, and so that way the rupee doesn't float anymore. I know it's funny and it's very, very like haha, but it is unfortunately a bit of an inconvenience to have it float in the air all the time. So I think the next game you should stream should be Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon would be fun. I've had a couple friends say that I should look into that, so I wouldn't be opposed to that idea for sure. If you guys want to see Yakuza or anything like that, do let me know. I would love to look into that. God, there's something I was going to say beforehand. Oh, it's the channel points redeem. So every year I've done Twitch, it always tells me how many channel points you guys use. And not to like be like Mr. Bragg, but most of my numbers for practically anything, I'm not going to say everything, but practically anything, do go up every single year because you guys are incredibly supportive. That being said, yeah, in terms of throwables, you guys beat the heck out of me this year more than any other year I've ever had redeems done. Now, not everything is a throwable. Sometimes it's CTS and whatnot. But man, you guys were redeeming out there. Lots of throwables. I can only imagine how many things have been thrown at me in the span of a year. I believe I've got all the flickies. Let's go ahead and turn these guys in. Was this also made for the Sega Game Gear? So there was a game for the Sega Game Gear called Sonic Blast. It's not Sonic 3D Blast, for the record. It's kind of its own game, funnily enough. I am a weirdo who did like Sonic Blast for the time. I did grow up with like a Game Gear. At least my dad had one, and I played it. I liked it at the time, but that was also like forever ago. Standards change, time flies by. It's a very slow-paced 2D Sonic game. Can't necessarily recommend it unless you're like a hardcore Sonic fan. But yeah, it's not the worst game in the world, that's for sure. It's like very passable for a portable back in the heyday. We love the throwables, we do. Oh god, I had one of those you're choking on your own spit moments. I'm okay, I swear. This bunny ain't gonna die. But no, oh god, what was I gonna say? I try to refresh my throwables every now and then when I can. But yeah, we'll definitely be looking into new throwables at some point. Got extra life just now, which is good. Again, I'm not perfect at Sonic 3D Blast, so there will be times where... Oh, jeez. So I actually just did a save state, so let me give you guys an example of the save state. So if I hold this and I think... Oh, this? There we go. I can, like, reload a save state. Now, I did technically lose my shield, so as an honorable moment, I'm not going to necessarily keep it. I'll say to my mistakes here. And, oh, wait. I need more flickies. Wait, where's... Oh, shoot. I freed a flicky at one point, but never collected the bird. Oh, God. Lost child. Somebody called... Oh, God. What's that called? When there's a lost child. I can't think of the term right now. One of y'all out there probably know it. I should know these things. Isn't it like a... Oh, God. I should know it offhand. Anyways, Tiger Electronics made a handheld... made the worst... Well, hang on. Tiger Electronics made a handheld of game of this. They did. Tiger Electronics in general, back in the heyday, varied in quality, that's for sure. Oh, that was a really bad way to go about that shield. That was actually, it's that yellow shield that you guys saw, the very yellowish gold-looking shield. That's a very early version of the homing attack. I'm not going to call it the homing attack, because it's not. We didn't get that till Sonic Adventure. Also, the music fades out here because it's on a, this is a disc-based game. I believe if it were on Sega Genesis, it repeats perfectly, but on Saturn, it's CD-based music. So it restarts, it fades out, then it fades in. Sonic Jam Game.com is worse. Absolutely. Oh my god, that one's so bad. That one's super bad. Oh, please don't do that again, bro. Try to get over here. There we go. But yeah, no, I on the spur of the moment, I felt like playing some Saturn games. I've always wanted to tackle more Sega Saturn games and content for my channel, but I just never really got around to setting it up and whatnot. And I found some time recently to get that going. So, and I also was able to add filters to my stream so it looks a bit more like CRT look. Oh, sorry, CRT looking. So hopefully everything looks fairly fun and retro. Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of this guy real quick. Oh, there we go. That should be all 5 flickies. We have a lot of rings. If I could bank in these rings, that'd be a lot of points. Now, you might argue, what the heck are the point of points? It's something like Sonic 3D Blast. What's the point? And to that I say, high scores. Back in the heyday, it was all about high scores. I don't really care for high scores, but it's nice to have a good score, to be fair. So I'm going to go ahead and do, I think, a save state. I think it's this button. There we go. Not that this one matters. I've come to realize that when you do a second special stage, you do not get an extra emerald.
I was watching the Inspector Gadget Christmas special on METV Toons, and it's just the
my
same
hair.
plot as Sonic Christmas Blast, but the roles the characters are playing are replaced by Inspector Gadget characters.
That sounds about right for those types of cartoons back in the heyday. I don't think I've ever seen the Inspector Gadget Christmas special. I've seen like a very little Inspector Gadget back in the heyday. I did watch some when I was young, but very, very, very few episodes. I did watch the movies that came out in the early 2000s, and let me tell you, those movies, I like the first one, but that second one was not it, Chief. Give me my hair back.
What's wrong with you?
So Santa was really depressed and wanted to quit? In my eyes. Oh wait, it was me. It was you. Quit? Oh, gotcha. AZ, I'm feeling pretty good to finish the drawing in terms of just shadows and highlights. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Sega Saturn time? Yeah, Sega Saturn time. I'm looking forward to the drawing. That sounds very exciting. I appreciate you. Cannot wait to see it. Also, thank you for the Bun head pads. Yeah, we're playing some Sega Saturn games today, specifically the 3D Sonic games. We've got Sonic 3D Blast here, the Saturn version. We're going to be playing some Sonic R after this, and then after that we're playing Sonic Jam, which is a Sonic the Hedgehog compilation back in the heyday that had Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. They're very strange versions of the game, but they're not bad, per se. So, I believe they were done from the ground up, but we'll get to that game when the time comes. How do you save states like a pro? No, that's totally fair. I'm doing them for the sake of like just in case I can't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but realistically, like, I'm not too worried about it. Even if you don't get all the emeralds, it's not the end of the world. I'm kind of just doing it for the sake of like ensuring that we get all the emeralds. But so far, we're okay. So, and I also have a bit of a fast forward feature, so we can actually go ahead and skip through these long Sega Saturn loadings. I'll be so real with you guys. I'm spoiled. I in modern day gaming, load screens do not take that long anymore. But back then, I mean, I'm fast forwarding this right now. This is a fast forward. Look at this. Look at this. Fast forward. We just got here. That was with me holding down the fast forward button. Like these Sega Saturn loadings back in the day, I don't miss them. There's like a picture of me that like does reminisce with that time frame with like, oh man, look at these long loadings. It's part of the charm. But man, that was me speeding up the emulator times 2, and that took that long. That's just like insane to me. It's insane to me. Also, thank you guys for your lovely check-ins, and everybody else who checked in earlier in the stream. Welcome to the cinema. Hope you enjoyed your stay here today. But yeah, Hypothesa is the elves to do his bidding. Man, that's fricked up. That's fricked up. I remember playing 3D Blast on my dad's Saturn. Yeah, dude. So here's the thing I hated. When I was a kid, I could tell the story. When I was a kid, my dad had a Sega Saturn. We had Sonic R. We had a couple other games and whatnot. And I remember, like, one day he was like, "Oh, the Sega Saturn doesn't work anymore. I guess we got to get rid of it." And I was like maybe like 3 or 4 when I knew about that, and I didn't understand why the system didn't work. Now that I'm older, I think it was a cable issue, but I couldn't do anything about it when I was like 3 or 4 because I was like so young. So we got rid of the Saturn. I'm like, I can almost guarantee it was a cable issue, but I didn't know how to fix that kind of thing at that point in time. So we ended up getting rid of it. I didn't really get to experience Sonic R until I got the PC version that came with, I think, Sonic. Oh, I want to say it came with Sonic and Sonic 3 Knuckles or something. It was like this like PC package thing you could buy at Toys R Us back in the heyday. It was like a combo pack. Some of you guys might be familiar with the Sonic Garfield combo pack. They had stuff like that back then. But I had Sonic R on that, and then I ended up also experiencing it on Sonic Gems collection that came out in the mid-2000s. But there was a good while there I did not get to play some Sonic R, which was a very depressing point in time, in all honesty. What happens when the whole card is filled out? When the whole card is filled out, it plays a little jingle with some confetti, and it's basically a way of saying, like, congratulations for filling out your card. So that's more so what you get. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it's like a very like fun way to like check into the stream. It counts you as a viewer, because Twitch is really weird about lurkers for whatever reason. But it not only is it a way to support me, but you guys get a fun like little way to check how many times you pop into stream and say hello. And I have it capped at 15, so whenever you do hit 15 and you come back, you know, it resets. But it lets me know like how, you know, dedicated of a cinema goer you are, I suppose, as to phrase it that way. There's also that game, the Seaman. Oh yeah, Seaman on the Dreamcast. Oh my god, I don't know if I'd ever play that. That's such a bizarre department. I mean, I'd never say never. You know, I'm definitely willing to try things that I've never tried before, but such a bizarre game. Name a cartridge based on the based game that had loading screens. A cartridge-based game that had loading screens. Ooh. I don't know if I know any offhand. I can think of like disc ones for sure, but not. I don't know about cartridges. That's a really good question. Seaman, it was never on Saturn. Yeah, it was on Dreamcast. Yeah. I think something similar happened to me with my old Dreamcast. Oh yeah, no, I understand. It also really does help that like I don't know if anybody's ever suffered from disc rot. It's when a video game gets old enough that the disc has like rotting on the bottom of the disc, so it can't be read so well. I've unfortunately succumbed to disc rot in a very few games of mine. It's very depressing. Couldn't tell you how it becomes that way. They just sit in the case all the time, but it happens to some games. But that's pretty depressing. Does it have retro achievements? It does. A lot of games on Saturn and Dreamcast, for that matter, have retro achievements. I have the retro achievements turned off for this game because I don't plan on doing retro achievements right now on 3D Blast for Saturn. I can probably go ahead and get on out of here. I got enough flickies. There we go. Opinions on the European box art. Oh, for we talking about 3D Blast still, or a different game? None of your games have disc route. That's good. And again, it's not super common. It's not like something that happens a lot. It does happen more and more as years go by, but usually it's not too much of an issue. It can happen though. Again, I think I've got like maybe like 2 games to my knowledge that I have in my collection that it ended up garnering some disc rot, but not the end of the world. It's just for preservation's sake, it's sad when a game that's like that old and physical dies. But I want to play Seaman, but never got an European. Never got one European to my knowledge. Okay, so you guys just didn't get it over there, possibly. 3D Blast European box art. I need to look this up. Hang on here. Sonic 3D Blast Europe box. Oh, right, this infamous box art. Oh god. Oh god, he's like star-shaped. He's very Starhead. It's very reminiscent of my old VTuber model. He's just a very star-shaped head. It's a very bizarre box art. I kind of like it for being weird and quirky like that. I'm not gonna call it like a good box art, but I do like the fact that it's so like incredibly different, if that makes any sense. Like you wouldn't get that these days for sure. It was such a for the time type box art. I don't want to call it bad, but I also don't want to call it good. It's just very bizarre, very bizarre. Aha, there you are. Come here, you. Wrong. Now, some people might argue, okay, which version is better, Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Genesis or the Saturn, right? I will say, I think in terms of like an overall video game, the Saturn version definitely has a beat, but the Genesis version has its own likable appeal in certain areas. I would argue the music in the Genesis version is a lot more charming in terms of like just the way the Genesis music sounds. And it's renditions of Sonic songs that we still listen to till this day. Where the 3D Blast soundtrack on Saturn, very fun, very good, but very of the time. They were really trying to push that whole, yo, music on a CD. So it's very clean, awesome music. But there's something about Genesis music that just hits differently, I guess. And I really don't know how to describe it. But if I had to pick like a soundtrack, I would probably give it to the Sega Genesis version. That's really hard to say because there's some like Saturn songs in this game that I prefer over almost like any version of this game. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. I got my thank you for the red ring. Genesis does true. Oh, okay, there goes my shield. Okay, I remember Tails being over here. Am I going insane? Tails, you were over here, weren't you? I want to find you so I can bake in my rings and do a special stage. Give me a Chaos Emerald and whatnot. Are you over here? Are you over here? No, that's the loop. Oh, that's where I came from. Hold on. Let's go this way. Oh, it's Knuckles. I don't know why I thought it was Tails. My memory's so bad.
Fair.
It is the round circle with him front facing. Yes, it's like this like round circle. He's front facing on the European box art, and he's got this like weird star shaped head. I don't know how many of you guys want to see the European box art. Some of you might be familiar with it. Some of you might not be. If you're very curious, I can always show you.
Yeah.
And he can't hurt you. True. Oh no, he can hurt you. I'm sorry, he can hurt you. He will find where you live and shake you down for your jimmies. He's gonna take your schmeckles. Excuse me. Oh my lord. I believe in you. You want the trauma? Okay, I can probably show you the trauma here in a sec. Ooh. Picking a really bad place to pause here. Hold on. That's a good place to pause. Okay, so if I were to pull up the box art, Sonic 3D Blast European box art. I pray this file type isn't anything garbage, because freaking Google's notorious for doing that. A JPEG? Okay. I suppose that should work. Question mark. Back again. This is what it looks like in Europe. Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. He's just very star-shaped head. I don't know how to describe. It's just very, like, just a very whatever, like, box art. It's kind of funny. Also, Tails, welcome on in. Hello. Oh God, yeah, it's certainly a box art. A very of the time, very early 3D. Oh Lord. There we go. Ooh, a lot of spike balls. Okay, we're doing good so far. That's gonna be 73 rings. Yeah, we're doing good. Sonic CD Sonic back and hurt you. Oh, the Sonic CD one. Yeah. I don't know what's worse, that or Ugly Sonic. Probably Ugly Sonic. If we're talking like first design for movie Sonic, probably first design movie Sonic. It's kind of crazy how much backlash that movie Sonic originally got. That they went back, fixed it, and now we live in a Sonic renaissance of like success. It's kind of weird. It's very bizarre. Oh, that ring sounds funky. Oh, it's very echoey, this tunnel. Oh my lord. We're definitely on track for rings, though. There you go. And then hit. And grab, what, 7 rings? Sure. 7 rings in hand. We'll take them. Nice. That's it. The music is giving off Marvel vs. Capcom 2 vibes. Honestly, that's fair. I freaking love Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Fantastic soundtrack. I legit thought the game was clapping. It's clapping in front of the popcorn. That's crazy. I love that.
That's amazing.
Before we had a set in stone idea of how Sonic Spikes should look in 3D. True. I mean, it was of the time, so that's totally fair, right? The ugly Sonic still exists in Chip and Dale. That's true. The movie, that one movie with Chip and Dale. Very true. Oh my god, the soundtrack for this laughs. Also, thank you guys for the check-ins. Highly appreciate it. Redlock and Leo L, welcome on in. And Mashi, welcome on in. And didn't get to say properly hi to you guys. 14 stream streak. Highly appreciate the 14 stream streak. I know my stream today is a little earlier in the day, so I was worried that like some people were going to miss their stream streaks. But we will be going on for at least a decent amount of time. Can you clap in front of the popcorn? Can you clap me in front of the popcorn? Nani? Is that how we're going to churn butter here? For the popcorn? Let's see. You should get more rings if made there faster by rolling. Oh, right. Yeah, no, if you roll. No, you're right. I forgot about the roll. I'll be real with you guys. I'm only now learning today about the roll. I totally forgot about it again. That's so cool that's a thing. Discount from church. Yo, nice. Speaking of popcorn. Oh, no. Oh, great heavens. Hang on. Oh, great heavens. Thank you for the popcorn. Yo, we're so speedy now. I've got, how many flickies with me? 4? Okay. So we're on track here with what I need. There you are. Oh, no. You got me. Is that all my flickies? That is, okay. I've rounded up the kiddos. Here we go. I saved you. Now go be free. Time to get out of here. My hair.
Oh no!
Bring back my hair. Oh, I did not mean to go back. My bad. My bad. Let's see. Was this game as bad as everyone said it was, or was it another Sonic game that people treated too harshly? I'm going to say this. It's not a perfect Sonic game, but I think it did get more hate than it deserved. This game certainly did not deserve the amount of hate it got. I wouldn't even say hate this game. I could see somebody maybe disliking it. Maybe it's not their cup of tea. Maybe there's parts about it that make them mad. Totally fair. I'm not going to go out of my way and call it a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. It's a very, it's kind of innovative of the time, but it's also very quirky of the time, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. I'm not going to call it bad, though. There are far, far worse Sonic games, especially at this point in time. So... Oh, you won? Yeah, you won the Battle Royale amongst the other stream avatars. Game called Sonic 3D Blast, but it isn't 3D. It's, like, very technical 3D. I know this, like, Sonic 3D Blast like, it beats Mario 64 to the quote-unquote 3D punch, but not really. Because this isn't truly the first, like, real 3D Sonic game. A lot of people don't consider it that, and I don't either, if I'm being real. Now, this version for Saturn did have 3D special stages, which have a fully 3D Sonic. But that came out, like, this came out a year after Super Mario 64. So again, I think in terms of true 3D, Mario 64 was first. But some people, maybe some hardcore Sonic fans are like, no, 3D Blast counts as a 3D Sonic game. They beat Mario to the punch. I disagree with that. I don't, just because it has 3D in the title doesn't mean it is like full 3D. God, this is very like, it feels 3D, but it's all sprite based. It's all sprite work. It's not truly 3D. Again, the Saturn version is to a degree given the special stages, but again, that came out after the original Sonic 3D Blast, so that's my 2 cents. I don't know where you guys stand, but that's where I stand. Perfect timing when Sonic warped into the next section. True. Always got that good perfect timing here on the channel. I think we've got enough flickies. Let's go ahead and make these suckers in. That should be the end of the level. There we go. What's the gold for? So the gold typically is for people to like buy stuff for their stream avatars. I made everything free with stream avatars from the get-go so people can like represent themselves as best as they want. So I don't really give people incentive to fight with stream avatars, truly. But it's more so like I give people like straight up like, yo, be what you want to be in the stream avatars. So when you see yourself on the screen, you can be yourself. You could technically set it to where like people have to earn their way to get what they want. I've had some very impatient people who like are new to the channel be like, I need this stream avatar right now. It's my go-to. It's how I represent myself. Like, heaven forbid, like I made you work for it. They'd be like so upset, right? Very rarely do I get people like that, but I've had it once in a blue moon. Somebody who's like, I have to have my stream avatar the way it is, like on another person's Twitch channel, or I'll die. It's like it's not something to read into too harshly. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Hold on. Oh, well, there went my ring. I gotta go find a ring. There's some rings. Ding, ding, ding. And and then go ahead and go after it. Boom. Yours is Rouge. Rouge, that's fair. It's like saying the Virtual Boy is 3D. True. When it's like the games themselves aren't 3D, it's the visual effect that's 3D at that point. Because the Virtual Boy is not 3D, it's like 3D immersive, I guess. I don't know how you want to like describe that. Doink. There we go. We beat Dr. X, man. We'll grab some rings before we hit the road. Get some extra points. Mario 64 is more polished. It is more polished. Sega lost the first console war.
Lord Rabbit, you're getting.
I want to say technically yes.
Really badly.
Yeah, I want to say you're right about that. I'll be real with you. Like I'm kind of in the boat. Like on a how do I phrase it? Like on a mental level, I guess. Not to make that sound bad, but like my mentality on the console wars. I think the console wars are dead. I think they've been dead. Nintendo does their own thing. Sony kind of like succeeds in the normie department, to say the least, and then Xbox can't quite keep up with PlayStation. So I don't really consider like the console wars all that much of a thing. It's kind of we're at that point. You have preference, and that's as good as it's getting. There's PC gaming. Anybody can get in on PC gaming at this point, in my opinion. I feel like, what is this? Oh, that tile kind of move a little bit. There's no reason for this thing to move other than it's just a neat little Saturn feature. This actually tickles the brain a little bit. If they have the money, anyone can. True. I feel like even like basic PCs these days can run like some pretty easy peasy like Steam games. But again, you know, it's just what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy real quick. Gotcha. Oh, we got green flickies now. Let's go. Yeah, no, the music here is so calming though, so nice. I don't think I've used stream avatars before, so I have no idea how that works. No, that's totally fair. I bought stream avatars about a year before I actually used them. It took a friend of mine when I saw them streaming to see like they were using stream avatars, so people were like really loving that. And I went, oh, I said I bought that like a year ago, but never really implemented it. I should look into that. It's a really good way for people to like be able to represent themselves on the front of your stream, while it's also like, you know, having a cool like little decoration on your stream. Like it's something moving at all times, and they're fun like little characters. It's like little crossover of characters. So I always feel like that adds flavor to the front of the screen. I could go like all day giving people like tons of streamer tips and whatnot, because I've learned not only so much in the last couple of years, but so much in the last like couple of months. After my rebrand, I've learned like just a bunch of different like fun facts and things to do, and it's been great. I mean, I even learned just yesterday how to do these OBS features where it looks like I'm like a CRTV right now, or CRT TV, I'm sorry. Can I bust through this? Ooh, no I can't. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. People still think that the console wars, with how feral they are with when you disagree on what game you prefer. True. I think it goes back to, like, not to be like Mr. Deep here, but it goes back to primitive human nature. Human beings either feel hurt and like they can't fight, or they feel powerful and they are like they're top dog. They're gonna trounce you. So when it comes to gaming, there are a lot of people out there who maybe they lack like power, like realistically, or they lack like being top dog, so their gateway is attacking other people who enjoy a thing. So like if I go out of my way and go, yo, PlayStation to Xbox, you guys suck, I can't believe you guys, that's so embarrassing, you know, that's me attacking somebody else's life thing, because I have my own insecurities, right? Now, I'm somebody, like, I'll go out of my way and be honest with you guys and go, yo, I don't think the Xbox is doing so hot. You know, they've seen better days. That's me being honest about a console or a company that maybe I enjoy. I don't really enjoy Xbox. Like, I do, but I don't. There's things that I like about Xbox, but unfortunately, I think they've like, fallen from grace. So I'm kind of in the boat. Like, I think they're not doing so good, but there's parts of them I like. I'm very disappointed in how things are going. Sony, you know, I'm a little in the middle, and then Nintendo, I love most of their stuff. Not all their practices, but I love most of their stuff. And then PC gaming, you really can't go wrong with, if I'm being real. So, but that's time me going out of my way and going, haha, you Xbox trickers, I can't believe you have it so bad. Like, at that point, bro, you're just a bully. You're just picking on people and what, like, heaven forbid, like, there's some kid out there that's like their only console. Don't pick on the kid like that's their only thing. You know what I mean? At that point, you're just a terrible person. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong when I say all this? I would argue what I say is fairly reasonable. So foggy, dude. It's so foggy here. I can't see worth a hoot. I love the effects, but dang. Yeah, like, just don't be a D-bag, essentially. Completely agree with you on that. God forbid people having fun. So true, though. Only people I will attack for people who spend $1,000 on sports games and then immediately drop it. Oh my god, it's freaking sports games. God, some of this, I have a couple coworkers that have bought like Madden, whatever, like special edition. It's like $120 something. I'm like, hey, you know, if it's your money, you know, enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm not gonna judge you on how you spend your money because, you know, I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. So, also Coconuts, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. How's life, Z? Life is good. Life is very good. We're playing some Sonic 3D Blast for the Saturn right now. Okay. I just realized how this level loops around. That's so not cool. My rings. Can I? Hang on. I can reverse. Give me my rings back. Oh, no. It's the YouTube poop. I'm such a child. Oh, my God. Anyways, Prometa YouTube. Ow, fudge. I actually did touch upon that a little bit the other day. It's super freaking funny. Oh my god. Sonic doesn't. Wait, hang on. Oh, chat's going by. How do I miss it? Also, Ultimatum Warrior. Thank you so much for the 5 tickets.
Let me tell you, boys, something about women.
Doesn't have a rough transition. Not the rough transition.
Let me tell you, boys, something about women.
I love the breaking of this.
Yeah, women is a trip, Uncle Funkle. Let's say you accidentally scream
out. Dang, Will. You're so loud. You're gonna wake up Jeffrey. Do you remember that Madden game when the ambulance runs over the players? I feel like I should. There was a lot of interesting football games back in the heyday, I will say. Like, I actually liked Madden NFL Blitz. That's a good one. That might have been it, actually, is Blitz. See what the frick did I walk into?
Why you got that wig on? You don't look like Michael.
Yo,
you look like Mikael Myers.
It's looking good, Z. Thank you so much, June. I appreciate it. Like trying to cheat in the universe, bro. Oh, no, the cheating, true. It only goes back so far, sadly. So if you don't reverse in time, it'll tell you no. The beat of the song reminds me of Sadness Part 1 by Engba. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've heard of that name. I don't know the specifics.
Please, I want my uppies. I'm a little bottom.
When you fix the dang door. Get your goddamn uppies when you fix this dang door. If anybody's like only been on the channel for like half a year now, or maybe a little over half a year, you guys have like no context to that redeem. 1, that's my friend Sam. 2, I was then playing VR chat. And 3, during a, I believe it was a charity event, I said if somebody donates $5 to the charity event I was doing, I would grab that clip and make it a redeem on my channel, where anytime somebody wants to redeem the joke, they could. So if anybody's curious as to why that's there, it was from a charity event we did like a year and some ago. I can't believe it's been that long, but still. I hope you're doing well, Otterly. And Omega as well. Hope you guys are doing well. I know I chimed in with you not too long ago, Omega, but hope both of you are doing well. Hope you will have a great stream, Cinema, and wish you the best. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Very kind of you. Good to see you today. And again, thank you for the follow earlier. I know it was off stream, but I get to say thank you to you now. Yo, go ahead and grab. There you go. Our first flicky. I could not tell you why it took me this long to get a flicky in the second level of this. My hair!
Give it back.
Yo, the green flicky. I'm gonna grab that real quick. My eyes, not again. You rewinding Sonic there reminds me of the one streamer who was playing Sonic Pinball earlier and did the same thing. It's funny. It's funny to do the reverse. Hang on, let me show you guys another instance of it. I'm sorry, it's the most childish thing in the world, and I freaking love it. It's practically YouTube poop on the fly. It's so freaking funny. You guys need to see it when I get to the special stages. It's so much funnier. I learned of this last night, and I laughed. I was sitting in my chair laughing so hard. That's why I was so excited for stream today, because I had all these ideas, and I'm like, I have to share this with everybody. It's so freaking funny. Hang on. Let's go ahead and like have that happen, right? Give it some time, give it some time. And then reverse. So funny. I'll show you another thing here in a second. Sonic Rom not responding. Yo, Computer Clan, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Is he going demon mode? I'm going demon mode. I'm also gonna get my freaking hair back. Give me my hair. Oh god. I want to hold on to my rings because I definitely want a special stage, and at this rate, we're not going to one. Actually, I might do a quick save state. There we go, just in case. In case I lose my rings, I can always go back. Now, reverse. It never happened. Also Yoso. Alright, time to go do it. It's so freaking stupid. Oh no, my rings. Okay, that never happened. I don't want to get too comfortable with the rewind though. Hold on here. Get that spinny. Sonic ISO not working. True. Freaking ISOs. But yeah, for anybody here today who's here for the Sonic 3D Blast and other Sonic content that I have here, stay tuned for most of the stream because we're actually going to be diving into some bonus games after it's all said and done. I've got a couple ideas that I want to share, and they're games that I've never tackled before, so they'll be very new here.
I did whatever it took to get the JOJ done.
The JOJ done. Let's go. Utterly, what does the JOJ mean? What does it mean? It didn't say it. No, not the Josh. Oh, I see what you... Okay, I get it now. It's YouTube lingo. That's why I didn't get it. That's why I did... Whatever it takes to get the Josh. No, I'm dumb. I didn't realize. You want the Josh. I don't know what's that. Only ever played the Genesis version of the game. The Genesis version is the most, like, known and straightforward version of this game. And it's very doable. Like the way both games function... You motherfucker. Sorry. Who? The way these games function are practically the same. If you play this on Saturn, you play this on motherfucker. Play this on Saturn or Genesis. Yeah. Go. Oh yeah, but go. Oh. Wow. Wop. Wop. Alright, I better get on out of here. You want the Josh even more than the first time, right? Oh, absolutely. I want that Josh so goddamn bad. Is Tails or Knuckles up here? I forget where they are. You're around here somewhere. Oh, you're somewhere around here. Ooh, that's Spikes. Man, this level's really connected. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You. Motherfucker. Okay, I promise I won't do that too much. Here you go, have some rings. It's related to your stream schedule. Did you peep DMs? I did not, for I am streaming. I did not notice my Discord. I will definitely take a peep here in a second. I feel like I know what you're wanting to go off about. Not go off, but like talk about. Very curious. You got my phone. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna check DMs here in a second. Let me do this special stage real quick. Okay, now you guys gotta see this, right? Watch this, watch this. This is where the funny kicks in with the rewind feature. You'll have to trust me. Although I've not done Special Stage 3 yet, so let's hope that this pans out a little bit here. Here we go. I'm gonna give you guys a taste. Oh! Oh no. Pull it back one more time. God dang it, Sonic. There you go. Now, there's a funny way to go about the spikes. Don't forget the roll. Oh, right. Wait. My god. Oh god. Go all the way back. Oh my lord. Ah! Sonic. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in tears. Frick. Oh god. I freaking need a moment. I need a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Oh no, did the game crash? Oh wait, no, I paused it. And I accidentally saved my state, but that's okay. I failed! No!
No. To me, heaven has to be like a cross between a like video and chicken and winning. See, it's like I could have a leg in one hand and a brain in the other.
I don't even know where I am at this point. Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm in freaking tears. Also, hello, Racer. Welcome on in. Thank you for the carrot. How do you play those clips? Oh, they're by a God, what's that? Words. An extension called Tangia. I am tripping over my words here. It's Tangia. Those require bits typically, but I do have a few Tangia redeems that are available through channel points. Tangia down below, yeah. It does cost bits, but I do have a few.
Because
free
you
ones.
too bits. Where the blue bits.
Yo, you know what's up. You know what's up.
The other one looks terrible.
Yeah, I've got a couple of redeems that are free, though.
Well done!
For example, the Poppy TTS is technically through Tangia. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. I just realized I don't have a lot of Tangia redeems that are free anymore. I'm going to have to look into changing a couple around, because I don't think I have that many free ones anymore. Oh, God. Oh, my lord.
Nintendo just like they our bands of friends!
Amiibo Festival.
I don't care!
Thank you. It's like my favorite freaking one. How many flickies do I have? Do I have all of them? Man, I failed the special stage. I'm gonna poop my pants now. That's upsetting. You responded to me twice before saying hi. I'm so sorry. I think the YouTube coop got to my head. I think I lost a couple brain cells in the good special stage 2 fight. Why? I'm going around. What? Also, let me check that DM real quick before I forgo. Let's see here. Yo, let's go. Okay, cool. Donnie?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's way too freaking funny. The way it transitioned into Sonic showing up, please. That needs to be seen. I saw a video where a dude is making this crew to play with his life. Wait. Just saw a video where a dude is making it and his crew to play with his life. Oh no!
DJ Prower just raided with 8 viewers.
Why does that sound such a bad idea? I'm sure the sound got goddamn YouTube for this way. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My god. You guys are just in time. I'm crying at this point because I'm laughing so goddamn hard. Holy heck.
Ghost Jammed just raided with 14 viewers.
Yes, DJ Prower, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Everybody go send DJ some love, send some follows, send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. You don't have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. And Ghost Jammed, love the username, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got the lovely Wolf Neko 94. We got Digital Web, lovely names, fellas. We got KS Cottonator, lovely name, Cottonator. Let's go. Wonder if you're a fan of Scream.
Why does the
Mr.
raid
Cotton.
song sound like Jackin' It in San Diego from South Park?
You motherfucker, you can't say things like that. You might be right, though. You'll have to show me what that is later. Yo, also AK Flying Fish, love the name, by the way. Welcome on in. Laughter Hazy. Man, you guys got all the good names. Ghost Jam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Let me go ahead and put my controller down for a second. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. But yeah, you'll have to let me know what you were also streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Hope you guys are having a lovely day today. We're playing some Sonic 3D Blast along with some Sega Saturn games. We're going to be doing Sonic R after this, Sonic Jam, and I have some bonuses for those who are interested. So sit back, relax. We're going to be tackling a lot of Sonic Saturn today and some regular Sega Saturn games. This game has such a fire soundtrack, to be honest. I love it. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
Let me tell you boys something about women.
You guys are just.
Let me tell you boys something about women.
So
something about women.
So
Yes,
good.
women is a trip, Uncle. Let's say you accidentally scream out.
Oh my god. The Fesh Pints. You know your Fesh Pints. It's the best YouTube of all time. At least in my opinion. Also, Wolf Neko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I appreciate you. Yeah, if anybody's new to the cinema, I go by Z. I'm a rabbit VTuber. I play mostly retro video games and platformers, but I do play a little bit of everything. Not too much of a stranger when it comes to just anything, all video games. I play Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. It's a little bit of everything. Also, Digital Web, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you guys. You guys are so very sweet. And thank you for the head pats. UT Poop, where the smoke is. They pinch back. Yo, is that... Hold on. Yeah, I was about to ask Omega if you can give Omega... I said Omega. Oh my god. I am UT Poop brain wired at this point. I feel like I'm not able to speak properly ever since I made those freaking UT Poop sounds earlier. Anyways, I was going to say yes. Thank you for giving Brent Zone a shout out as well. Guys... I know most of you out there, we've rated Brent many a times. I have a lot of new people that have been watching me recently. You can hear the very powerful white fluffy dog in the background barking. Don't mind her. It's our lovely dog, Juno. If anybody wants a photo of Juno, I can show you. She's the cutest dog ever. Anyways, most of you guys out there who follow me probably do follow Brent. But if you don't follow Brent, I cannot recommend him enough. He's Sonic pilled. He's Mario pilled. He's just classic gamer pilled. He's the most, like, cultured fella I know. Please go give him some follows. Go send him some love. He's fantastic. You will not be disappointed. That's going to be my utmost highest recommendation of the day when it comes to a streamer. And as before with the Raiders, everybody in Chatland with the lovely Ghost Jam, please go send Ghost Jam some follows as well. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. We're big supporters here at the cinema. We're always looking out for other streamers and content creators, so we definitely want to say hellos and try to support you where we can. Let's see here. That's it. Government name, believe it or not. Wait, the government name? Oh, wait, Ghost? Wait, hang on. That's it. That's its government name, believe it or not. Is it actually?
Frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're
shouting?
out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the
caveman? Also, AK Flyfish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. All the thoughts of poppers. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I gotta show you guys my dog. Who would? Oh, I picked wrong. Wait, what song is this? Yo, living in the city. Oh my lord. Oh, God.
Omega0_X just cheered 50
Where's that
bitties.
caveman? I got you. Hold on. Scooby-Doo caveman PNG. There's gotta be a PNG in this fricker, right? Nani? Yo, combo's going. Let's go. There's gotta be a photo of this fricker. Oh, God. I don't know if this will be the most pro photo in the world. Here we go. I got you. I got your caveman right here. Living in the city. There he is. There's the caveman. And he can hang out with us. How's that sound?
I don't know.
I don't know. Here, we'll even give him the retro effects that I've got here. Let's go ahead and do that. And then get rid of the barrel. And then the intensity. Let's go ahead and bring that down a wee tad. There we go. Now he's retro pilled like us. Very nice, Sue. I'm going to drag that all the way down here. Living in the city. Go ahead and pull that down. Okay, we're good. Am I glad he's frozen in there? That chat's out here. And Z is the sheriff. Dude, do I get a sheriff hat? I want a sheriff hat. So living in the city. Anybody? Anybody like that song? I'm a big... That's probably my... I don't know if that's my favorite song in Sonic R. It's very up there, but... All I'm really missing from getting affiliate is average viewers at this moment. Yo! Okay, so everybody in Chatland, I know I already recommended DJ Prower from the raid and whatnot, but please go send DJ Prower some love. And check in on his streams when you can. Even if you lurk in the background, that does help with getting somebody to affiliate status.
I've come to make an announcement.
Yes! I've also come to make an announcement. Get DJ up to affiliate status. Would highly appreciate it. All you gotta do is lurk in the background. That's all you gotta do for a couple streams. Super helpful. My favorite Sonic R song, Supersonic Racing is fun. Supersonic Racing is fun. I like living in the city, and I like... Oh, God, let me think here. Living in the city, and I like Diamond in the Sky, and you can't go wrong with the credit song with the All I Need Is You, Now and Forever. You know, that one. Like, that one's really good.
Talk about www.wcom, you got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
Thank you, Boomhauer. Boomhauer of the Lake. What are your wise words of whimsdom? Also, I have all these flickies. I have no idea where I ended up in this game. I got so sidetracked with laughing earlier that I actually... I'm thinking for the Nuggy. Because you're my number one. Yeah, you're my number one. It's such a good song. I'm so excited to play Sonic R after this. It's such a... Like, okay, I don't want to call it a good game. I like the game. I think it's a good game because I like it. I'm not going to call it a good game, but I think it's got a lot of fun factor if you know how to play it. I don't want to be that guy to say get good at a game to make it good, but like, it is a fun game to learn and like try to get good at. It is fun. We summoning Tails doll tonight? We are. The Haunted Boy. Doink. Yeah, there we go.
My favorite Sonic R song is the one that goes, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Dude, there's a Sonic R song I'm a big fan of. What was that sound just now? Hang on, there's also a Sonic R song. I'm gonna play you guys like the smallest snippet of it, by the way. Smallest snippet. Also, that is El Gato. Oh. Let's see. I am a fan. I'm gonna play this for like 2 seconds. I'm not playing it for very long. 2 seconds. Damn. I'm gonna play like that small little snippet, and then I'm gonna skip ahead. That song, Together Forever. That's my favorite Sonic R song. It's such a bop. Ooh, okay. Thank God for the fire shield. IRL Rickroll all the time. Never gonna... Not Rick Astley. From the hit game Sonic R. Never gonna say goodbye. You gotta say the rest of the lyrics, everybody. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Damn, Daniel. Dang, Daniel. Hey. Now, I actually unironically like Rick Astley's like music. It's really good. It's very of the time. And I know he's like mean to death and totally fair, right? But like, man, his music's actually really freaking good. Like Together Forever by Rick Astley as well. It's so good. It's so good. Get Rickrolled. Man, how long have Rickrolls been around now? Like 20 years? Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast, such a fun game. Yo, Witch Hunter! Welcome on in. Yeah. You're just in time for some Sonic 3D Blast shenanigans. This game is very fun. I've been in this level for probably far longer than I should have. Oh, that's me losing my shield. That's murder of my comfort shield. Well, one of my comfort shields. Wait a minute. If I break this, is this just a shortcut back to the top? Okay, yeah, we don't want to go this way. Rickrolling originated 15th May of 2007. Okay, so 2007. Not as old as I thought, but pretty close. I was thinking like 2006. 2007 checks out, though. 2007 checks out. Did he do a AC/DT cover album or something? Possibly. One time I changed a video display at work to a Rickroll. It was Mobian activated, so when the customers walked by, instant Rickroll usually made them smile. I love that. Dude, Brent, anytime I'm ever at a store and I unironically, like, I'm hearing that music, where it's just like, you know, the quote-unquote Rickroll, or, well, you know, never gonna give you up, I smile. I smile because everybody else goes, oh, I got Rickrolled. I'm like, I didn't, because I freaking love this song. How can you get Actually, I will take the Rickroll, but, like, to the face, right? Remember, I get to hang out with the bunny. Yo, Techno, welcome on in. Hello. Okay. Cha-cha-cha, you get to hang out with the bun. What made Rickroll famous? That's a good question. It had to have originated from something like a hit sensation YouTube video back in the heyday, and then it just maybe it took off. Also, I didn't get to say it properly. Buzzy T, welcome on in. How you doing? Can I reverse that? How many rings did I have? I had quite a few. Motherfucker. No! Save yourself, Sonic. There you go. I have to save my rings. I want that special stage, god dang it. I failed it initially. All I gotta do is find Tails. Maybe someone just thought that the dance was funny. It could have been, honestly. It could have been like an early upload and the people just started like... I don't know, there's gotta be a reason behind the trend.
Check DMs! I got you a hat in DMs!
You got me a hat? A silly hat? Hold on, I'll take a look here in a second. Remember the Rickroll website growing up? Also, I think Rickroll started on MySpace, but I might be wrong. Honestly, with given the time frame in MySpace and all that, would not be too terribly surprised. Wait, did the fall go away? I'm missing a Flicky, which also means I'm missing a Tails. Because if there was a Tails, I could go to a special stage. The producers Mike Stock, Matt Aitken, and Pete Waterman, otherwise known as Stock / yada yada, produced many songs for different artists like Rick Astley, Kylie. I'm just gonna say Kylie. Before I butcher that last name, Mel and Kim, and Brother Beyond Bananarama. I love that name. Sonia, Pat and Mick and Donna Summer, and lots more. That's a lot of people. Hot dog. Get your paycheck, right? Get your money. Can't forget Jason Donovan. Ah, yes. Man, you made bank with that. The origin started with, of course, it's 4chan. Duck rolling. Then somebody took the concept by replacing it with Rickroll. The original creator of Rickroll had a small documentary telling his story. It's wholesome. That I gotta watch. I need to watch that now. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a very educational video. I mean, you know, as educational as it can be for a Rickroll origin. Bananarama. Apparently, I heard Rare loved Bumbo Mania. They did. It's very fascinating that they did. Rare's not a stranger to PlayStation now, so they were allowed to like just kind of like talk about it and stuff. But I say allowed to. They probably would have anyways. But Microsoft's a bit more chill with PlayStation games. So I did not find Tails. I'm gonna lose my effing shield, bro. If I leave the level now, I won't find them. That's disappointing. I'm gonna try to find Knuckles. Hello. Don't wanna die here. I'm gonna try to find Knuckles again. I don't know if you give him more rings, that it'll like. Wait, how do you get over here? There's gotta be a way over there. See how? See, you go like way back in the background. There's gotta be a way over there. Is there like a secret path? Oh wait, that's the loop-de-loop. No, never mind. Pronounce me Noeg? Like, oh, me. I'm gonna butcher it, I'm sorry. That's why I tend to skip certain pronunciations, because I will just butcher it on stream. I get what you mean, though. I get you. Also, I don't think I can go back, given the loop-de-loop. I'm gonna have to leave. Ow. Not lose my rings. And my flickies. Suppose Microsoft let them? Well, again, like fudge, I wasn't looking. Rareware is, they've uploaded Sea of Thieves. I say uploaded. They've ported Sea of Thieves over to PlayStation 5. So, Rareware is on PlayStation now. It's not like they can't. I think if Nintendo hired them to make that a Nintendo Switch 2 game, I will get the $70 price. Probably. Sorry, Z. No, you're perfectly fine. I'm more so trying not to embarrass anybody who writes stuff down in chat. I don't want to embarrass you guys because I can pronounce things like a freaking chump. Not about to embarrass you guys. Not yet anyhow. Give it time. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. Alright, let me check that DM Omega sent me. The freaking sheriff hat, oh my god. It needs a little bit of the white taken away, but that's okay. Go ahead and put this in items. And then he's the sheriff. Go ahead and drag and drop this item in. Sheriff hat. Do I have cowboy? I forgot I had a cowboy hat. That's so funny. I was gonna say I have 3 cowboy hats, but not a sheriff hat. I only have 2 cowboy hats. If I drag and drop this in. With a big iron on his hip. How big should I make the hat? A big iron on his hip. If I like laid it right there. Let me go ahead and get rid of my hair for a second. Unfortunately, it does get in the way. How's that for a hat? Got a big old sheriff hat. With a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. And I believe if you get rid of my hair, I can still wear my hat. You can fix it real quick if you want. Nah, it's good. Actually, it looks good on stream. It actually looks really good on stream. Also, thank you for the head pats. I highly appreciate it. Alright, we're in a second level now. If I can get the special stage done here, we'll be able to we'll be able to get the Chaos Emerald. I'm not too worried about it. Worst case scenario, just not all Chaos Emeralds. I won't die. Thank you for the Pikmin. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. That's gotta be a blurb. Iron on hip or whatever. Like, if that is not a blurb that people can, like, get, I will riot in the streets. It's gotta be a blurb. Your mother. Your mother. Ghost Riders in the sky. I got 41 rings. I've got a healthy amount of rings. Hold on, let me do another save state. I don't like being reliant on save states. It's more so I want to ensure getting everything I'm looking for here. I know that's quote-unquote cheating, but it's okay. I'm having fun. The point is I'm having fun. It's a bit of a retrospective in a way where we're kind of just looking back at this game and talking about it. So my goal at Days In, I'm not here to
I'm in his mouth! I'm in his mouth! Let go!
Is that guy okay? He sounded like he was being attacked. My lord. But yeah, no, a Days In for me, my biggest goal when I stream is I'm here to be an entertainer. I will do my best to be good at a game because that's, you know, cool to do. But even if I'm not good at a game, I think that's the most important thing to take away from my content is I'm here to give you guys a good time. If I suck at a game, then you know what? I suck. Tis what it is. Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh. Dude, this song pops off. What? Like, I've listened to the soundtrack before, but Act 2 of not Green Grove, I'm sorry. Act 2 of this level is really freaking good. I'm gonna go this way. I'm a pray.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Yo, man, that's my mom. Also, chat, you're not ready for the next Z update. You're not ready for the next update. I got to see a thing today. My current model and my Sonic model are getting a bit of an update alongside a new costume in the future. You guys aren't ready for the next update. You ain't ready for the heavy weapons guy update that Valve never released. But you also won't be ready for my update. You just won't. You're gonna be like, whoa. Wait, I think I know. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes, or at least part of it. There's a couple things being updated. Omega, you got to see one of them today. You got to see that today. May I borrow your earpiece? Oh, by all means. By all means, enjoy the earpiece. I'm gonna grab this box. We're actually close to an extra life. Which I will need as the game gets a little harder. Okay, I've got 5 flickies. I suppose Tails or Knuckles is not over here. Usually there's like both per level, if I had to guess. So I'm just kind of scared that I'm not going to be able to get this like special stage, but that's okay. The fact that I beefed it originally is just already embarrassing. Alright, Tails and Knuckles. I believe that they're going to be over here. Nah, but I am one of very few people out there who do like really enjoy Sonic 3D Blast. This is not a game I play super often. As a matter of fact, fun fact of the day, the last time I played Sonic 3D Blast for my VTubing career in general, as I'm going to call it, because I did YouTube as well. In my 4+ years of VTubing, almost 5, I have not played this, I think since, don't quote me on this, but I want to say May of 2021. So it's almost been 4.5 years, give or take, since I've done Sonic 3D Blast as a stream. I would like to change that at some point. I would like to play this a bit more frequently. I don't think I'm going to wait another 4 years to play this, but it certainly has been a minute. I've also just never tackled the Saturn version before, so this is quite the treat. Oh, okay, God, the platforming here. No, oh, it doesn't. Oh, it just brings you back here. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world, but dang, it's also a shortcut. Can't wait tomorrow for Wild Showcase and the 5 games for Player's Choice Shape Crossroads at make top 10, but Bonanza's top 5. I will be happy if Bonanza ends up getting that for the top 5. I'll be so real with you though. Like I'm worried. I feel like they barely made top 5 given what competition there is. If they win, they win. You know, I'm all for it. But there's a part of me that's like, man, like the fact they got to the top 5 was already kind of like, whoa. I don't know if they'll make it any further, but that's quitter talk, you know what they say? So Definitely gonna be throwing my hat in the ring. My actual sheriff hat. Huh. Go ahead and do the save state. I don't feel like walking all the way back around. That's work, man. That's work. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. And then another flicky. That's number 2. Tails and Knuckles, where art thou? I need thee. Are you this way? It's a speed up. I believe. There you go. Did anyone also get player's choice? Good question. I want to say they got put in for the player's voice thing. Yeah. Could be wrong about that. Personally, C it's a helpful thing whenever I'm having trouble with a boss due to skill issue, and well, other things that involve skill issue. Nah, that's totally fair. Like, I can beat this game authentically. I don't need save states per se, right? That being said, I'm also trying to save myself the headache that is, you know, that moment where I would have had to walk all the way back around. Like, why bother? You know what I mean? Like, just go ahead and just call it a day. Bring it back up. I'm back up at the top. We'll give it another go. I get it, though. It's like it's not the true experience if you don't do it like quote-unquote authentically. But again, I'm here for fun. As long as I'm having fun, I don't really think most of my chat will like argue against me. I don't think I've had one person chat go, Z, you're not playing this the legit way. That's disgusting. Gross. Like, nah. You guys are really chill. And very reasonable. I have a lot of rings and not a lot of friends to give them to. Where are Tails and Knuckles, man? You gotta be up. Oh. No save state. I almost loaded a save state thinking like, no, go back. Well, I mean, I guess I could rewind. Could rewind the game. Not gonna quite do that yet, though. Am I back here? Oh my god, I'm back here. There's gotta be a... Oh, don't lose my shield. There's gotta be a way to find Tails and Knuckles. Again, I'm no pro with this game, so if I miss anybody... Okay. True, that's why top 5 will win, because it shows me that DK fans are praying for our boy. True. I would also argue that a lot of people might also just vote DK for the sake of Nintendo rep. That being said, I would argue most people who like Nintendo probably like DK. Very rarely does somebody buy like a Nintendo console. Oh god, I don't know if this is a good idea. Hold on. Hang on. Go ahead and reverse. Oh, back it up. Okay, there you go. But some people do actually just buy like a Switch for like Fire Emblem or Pokemon and call it a day. So I'm not gonna call everybody who buys like a Nintendo system like a Donkey Kong fan, but there are some people who might like be such diehard Nintendo fans that they'll vote for Donkey Kong even if they didn't play it, just for the sake of it being Nintendo rep. Which is, you know, hey, a vote's a vote. You can vote for what you want, right? If you think it's worthy of a player's voice, you totally could. Dude, is there another section to this level? There is. Okay, good.
Why do I imagine Knuckles punching Sonic to the sky and into the special stage? That would be funny, honestly.
That would be a fun way to, like, get Sonic to a special stage. He goes, get in there. It's a very Knuckles thing to do. Very Knuckles thing to do. Dude, I'm about to have 200 rings. I'm so rich. I'm gonna say that to get hit by something. This is where I die, Chad. This is where Tails and Knuckles died. Shadow. Dang, not here. Fastball special. I believe in this platform. Frick. There you go. Oh, come on. You know you want to. I don't think I can spin dash up here, can I? No, that's not how that works. I would argue maybe these platforms are a little, like, weird for this type of game, but they're fine. They're just very strange platforms. They're not out of the ordinary given classic Sonic games, though. There's been plenty of classic Sonic games. Yeah, even Sonic 1. Like little platform pop out of the wall. Thinking of Scrap Brain Zone, if you will. I can't really do that, but okay. Another fire shield. Where did I end up just now? Nope. Reverse, reverse. There you go. Sorry for the YouTube poop moment there. Huh. Oh. Hang on, there's gotta be... Can I actually interest you, game? Can I interest you in a mount and then... Huh? There you go. That's how you play it, pro. So that's the end of the level. We're missing one more flicky. And again, I've not found this special stage. There's gotta be a way to find them. I don't believe this game is hiding them from me. See, there's even a section up there. I gotta get up there. Is it this way? Aha. Also, these guys, somebody out there's probably thinking they look like Charmy. And I agree. They're just B-coded. Very B-coded. So I don't think you can get in there that way, sadly. Man, where the heck are Tails and Knuckles? They've got to be around here. I'm also going to go ahead and do a save state real quick just to keep my rings. To keep my rings. I think I despise people who say their one game is the only game and they glaze it as so. Even if it's good, it's infuriating and it pleases me greatly when it doesn't win every award. I think the only game, if I had to pick like the only game I'm against this year, like if I had to be that guy to be like, yo, I don't want this game to win, ha 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 ha, probably Genshin Impact. But I don't even hate Genshin Impact personally. I'm kind of tired of seeing it appear as often as it has. But I have friends that like Genshin Impact, so I don't want to be that guy to say like, oh, down with Genshin, and here they can be in the corner like that, you know, that's their thing, so. Try to respect it where I can. That's like the one game that I'm like, I hope it just, I don't really care to see it win anything, because it's already won a bunch before, for like years now. But otherwise, I don't think there's really a game this year that I'd go, oh my god, that one, I'm so ticked. But I'd rather see Final Fantasy 14 up there. Same, and I don't even really care for Final Fantasy 14. To some degree, that game's kind of ruined to me. A little bit. Not entirely, but the game was a little ruined for me. Just a little bit. Not because of the game itself, but for personal reasons. So the latest episode of Death Battle? Yeah, I had somebody in chat talking about it earlier. I think it was Marsonic Prime was talking about it. The Yugi and Ash Ketchum one. Granted, even without watching it, I guess I got told the answer earlier. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not going to watch it more than likely. I say this as you never know, but... Bro, I need to know. Where are they? I know why, but don't worry. Yeah, now you're good. Don't. There you go. Man, I am actually very curious. Want to know who won? Again, somebody earlier in chat kind of said it out loud. I'm not normally against spoilers because, in all honesty, like that one doesn't. Oh, there's Knuckles. It doesn't bug me that much, but yeah, no, it was said earlier. Now, if anybody popped in and didn't see or hear about it earlier, yeah, we'll protect you from spoilers just in case. But we're good. I do know who won. To me, it's not surprising. It's not surprising, Dub. It makes sense to me. That's the one I would have thought would win. Oh! Hold on. That was itching my back. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Back to the special stages. Damn it. There we go. One more time from the top. Oh yeah. Spin time. And then... Oh, hang on. Keep using the D-pad to run, which is what I gotta do. For some reason, the left stick doesn't work with the 3D stages. Or at least it won't let me turn left with the left stick. I couldn't tell you why. Last one you watched was Maka versus Ruby. Oh, like Ruby from Ruby? Yeah. I don't know who Maka is, but I will root for Ruby and being completely biased towards that franchise. I've not watched Ruby in years, though, because in all honesty, I fell off of it, but... Soul Eater? Oh, Soul Eater! Interesting mashup. I need to give Soul Eater another go. I remember when somebody tried getting me into anime before I was into anime. Soul Eater completely turned me off. But again, I was like, oh god, I can only tell you how old I was, maybe 14, 15. I'm into anime now, so I need to give that another go. I would like it now, probably. Get him, Sonic. And thus there, this is where you glitch the game. True. This is the part where I break everything. If players' voice this year is like last year's, where 3 gacha games and DLC was top 5, I'm going to lose faith in gamers. That's fair. I mean, we live in a world. I'm gonna be so real with you. We live in a world where, I don't know, things are a lot more. I don't know. Like, the things that tend to be the most popular are the most, like, human desired thing, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, we get tired of seeing gacha games win, but think about it. We have a lot of people out there in the world who love spending money, like, to an unhealthy degree. So, who doesn't like some good old scythe-on-scythe action? True, very true. We'll go ahead and speed up the game a little bit. Still need to play Sonic Mania. Haven't beaten it yet. Oh, you would love Sonic Mania. Or at least the rest of Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is a very fun game. I'm, like, one thing I love telling people all the time is, like, I'm not a biased Sonic fan. I'm not going to be the one to, like, I've known people. I used to be friends with people who would defend Sonic through and through no matter what. It didn't matter if the game was garbage. They would always defend it no matter what. I'm not like that. I'm somebody who, like, I've got my opinions. I've got my tastes. You know, you're going to hear that I like Sonic Blast, even though that game's like whatever, right? But on the same hand, you know, I am a weirdo who enjoys playing Sonic 06. Not a good game, technically speaking, but there's likable aspects. You know, so and so on. Anyways.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh no. Poppy, stay with us. There you go. Oh man, I got foggy again. Oh. My final message. Oh, well, actually, I don't need to worry about rings anymore, do I? I've got my flickies again. No, but, anyways, as I was saying before, so I'm not really, like, biased when it comes to my Sonic opinions. So I'm not going to just go, like, yo, Sonic Battle for the GBA is fantastic because I'm a Sonic fan, right? That being said, which Sonic game are we talking about? I got so off the beaten path. Sonic Mania, yeah. So Sonic Mania is like through and through like one of the best Sonic games of the last decade. That is for sure. I think it's hard to argue with that. Also, thank you for the Pikmin and the Nuggy. I'm gonna kind of Sonic blast my way through here. I'll die. Well, thank you for the pretzel. Man, you guys are feeding me so good. All the delectables. Perhaps a red ring for the road. Ow. Quite the toss there. Oh, Banjo. Even the banjo. The whole banjo. Out of the Yoshi egg. Great heavens. Uma Musume is definitely winning the mobile game category. I've heard nothing but good about it. I mean, if this says anything, chat, you know how Sonic Rumble came out? I voted for Uma Musume. I played Sonic Rumble for 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes, and I've never played Uma Musume before, but I've seen Uma Musume streams and gameplay. I've even watched the anime to a pretty decent degree. I voted Uma. I'm a Sonic fan, and I voted Uma. Sue me. I don't care for Sonic Rumble. I don't hate it. I don't care for it, though. Again, sue me. My Apollo cheese. Just did not care for it. It's like that Peter Griffin meme where he's like, I did not care for blah, blah, blah. Whatever, however that meme goes. The one where they're drowning. I think it's like a Star Wars episode or something. There you go. Ruby heavily inspired my lore for Magenites, from the gods' positivity and negativity of creatures. Yeah. Dude, Ruby's, like, fantastic. I'm not gonna call every season, like, good or perfect, but, like, Ruby's fantastic. It's a very inspirational show. Very, very good. Watch Sonic Rumble win. If Sonic Rumble wins, I will smile in regard to like knowing Sonic won something. Like, I'm not gonna argue. If Sonic gets a dub, good for my boy. I don't think it will though. Not compared to everything else out there. I will be thoroughly surprised if Sonic Rumble wins. That's going to Uma. Sonic Rumble, you mean Fall Guy Sonic Edition? Essentially. Practically the same ding-dong thing. Put my hoodie up, get all cozy. I don't really play Fall Guys. I did when it initially came out, and I did really like it. It's just not a game that, like, I go, yo, I gotta play it weekly. There's a new skin today. Like, unless it's like, oh, the Pac-Man skin came out or Sonic or whatever. I would come back for like a second, get it, and then leave. I couldn't tell you the last time I played actually, hold on. Let me pull up Steam. I'm going to tell you guys the last time I booted up Fall Guys. Let's see. I hope I can find this without it taking too long. Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys. Fall Guys. I don't know if it's searching it up. We'll just... Oh, last play. Oh, my God. Last played May 26th, 2023. I should tell you guys the last time I've played Fall Guys. It's been over 2 years now. Almost 3. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it sure has. Ow. Motherfucker, come here. Put your cat paw down. I'm ready for you. There you are. Easy boss, actually. Holy heck. And then, there we go. Hut. Gotcha. And then one more time. I gotta be careful. Right in front of that cat paw. This is not a hard boss. The only reason why I hit that last time is because I left my hand off the controller there for a sec. There we go. Not a hard boss, though. Pretty easy peasy. Played Uma a few months ago, and while I enjoyed it, I just couldn't get into it. It was a fun game nonetheless. Yeah, it's fun. Like, it really always depends on the person. Actually, if this says anything... So, the only mobile game I've ever, like, gotten into and have a subscription for, current subscription, is Pokemon TGC. Wait, hang on. TCG. I'm sorry. I always get those backwards. Pokemon TCG. And I don't even really do the battling. I just kind of collect the cards, right? That being said, I used to be so addicted to opening up packs of cards and being excited for them. I still open it every now and then. I do. Fairly every day, at least once. That being said, I'm starting to like not enjoy it anymore. Like a little bit. Like, I had a subscription for a whole year, which for a mobile game is a miracle for me. But there's a part of me that's just kind of, like, starting to finally fizzle out on that, which is fine. If I ever do actually fizzle out, hey, you know what? That's $10 I don't have to spend a month, right? But, I don't know. I'm also, like, at that point, I'm so dedicated to the mobile game that, like, I don't want to, like, necessarily quit. I'm too stubborn to give up now, but I've not had as much fun collecting stuff anymore. Couldn't tell you why. It's not that it's bad, I just kind of lost my desire for it. But I'm also not a mobile game guy. Like, if you guys aren't catching me streaming this, like, I'm either playing a game with a friend, streaming, or occasionally playing a game by myself. But otherwise, I'm never playing a mobile game. It's so rare if I do. So I love this song. The Genesis version of this level, song-wise, is, like, really good. One of my personal favorites. I believe it's Puppet something. I should know the name of this level. It's Puppet Panic, I think. Yeah, Puppet Panic. It says at the beginning of the stage, but I actually didn't pay attention. Puppet Panic, though. I would play Uma, but between Pokemon Master, Fire Emblem Heroes, and Cookie Run Kingdom, I don't really want another under my belt, another gacha. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I think the thing that turned me off from Sonic Rumble initially, even though I would have had fun with it to a degree, was the microtransactions were incredibly, like, big. And yeah, you could argue they had good deals, they did this and that, like, they would do things to where you get red rings a certain way, yada yada. But, like, I think, like, at a straightforward, like, the way they were priced, you know, even if you get red rings and you know how to bend over backwards and grab, like, free red rings, etc., etc., I don't support bundles of like $40+. They said they were looking into possibly tinkering with like how things function that way. That's great. If you fix it, great. But even then, now you've lost me on the concept of a Fall Guys-esque Sonic game. Like, there's no desire for it. It's not a bad game. Like, the gameplay itself is fine. Like, it's a fine enough like little Fall Guys clone, right? That's just it though. It's like I would much rather be playing some other games than playing a Fall Guys clone. How? Oh, I thought I had invincibility. It was a speed up I had. Oh no, my invincibility ran out. The music is more so still there. Okay, I see what's going on here. Ah, there we go. Give me a flicky. Yeah, I don't care for that type of gameplay anymore. If I have a friend that ends up like going, yo, I want to play some Sonic Rumble, you want to join me on the stream, and I say yes, then that, you know, sure.
Bird up.
Bird up. Robotnik. I love that up there. That's really cool. Oh, should have seen that coming. That's a dangerous area. Domo. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. That's a big balloon of Eggman. Oh, Robotnik, whatever you want to call him. In this game, he's Robotnik. You know, tomato. Ow. I said ow without actually hitting me. I thought I was going to get hit. Is this a... That's not a bad neck, no. Just a pain in my neck. The boss theme slaps, though. The boss theme does slap, absolutely. Favorite Sonic 3D Blast songs are Green Grove, Genesis, and Spring Stadium, Saturn. Good choice, good choice. Robotnik. I love calling him Robotnik, like unironically. It's just funny. It's very classic, but it's just very funny. Also, I'm hoping to do a movie night in my Discord server soon where we watch this. I'm thinking about doing the Sonic OVA alongside Sonic Christmas Blast, like a nice, like little Sonic, like little special of something to watch. I don't know. I've been debating it. We watched, what did we watch recently? We watched, oh, what's the Christmas movie we watched last week? Oh, why is that killing me, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna throw my Discord down below for anybody who wants to check that out. And the off chance that you have not joined the Discord. We do movie nights, and if you're a streamer, you can also post your streams in there and the self-promo. Let me go to Discord events. We're doing a Home Alone 1 and 2 this Saturday, by the way. So we're watching Home Alone 1 and 2. We're watching the Game Awards in my server, by the way. We're going to be doing like a watch-along. We watched Jim Carrey's The Grinch, the 2000s Grinch. That's what we watched recently. I don't know why my brain couldn't remember for a sec there. My memory's been really bad lately. That's kind of sad. Is this game hard, as people say? Not that hard. I'm going to say it's got difficulty, but I'm not going to call it the hardest thing in the world. I'm going to say it depends on the person, and not just because, oh, skill issue or something, like nothing on those lines. It's more so because of the perspective this game gives. It's like a hybrid between 2D and 3D. It's all about like depth perception and whatnot, so if you're bad with depth perception, this may not be for you. But if you're like, you know, akin to like being able to tackle games like that, then, you know, you can have a fun time with this game for sure. I think it's a depth perception thing. It's isometric. There you go. Isometric exercises. Care to join me? Oh, that's me for real? No, that's fair, Winter Soul. Also, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing. Well, shoot. I kind of want that little thing up there, but I can't grab it. Ooh. But thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Well, I'm glad that he's in there. We're at here. Like, what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Oh. Huh. Okay. We're missing... Oh, there you are. Never mind. There you are. Ah, you got rid of my shield. Rude. Give me that red flicky. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then if I go back over... Was it over here? It was over here. There we go. Got that. We have a lot of extra lives, which I'm pretty happy about. We're really doing well in the extra lives department. Which makes me feel good, because as the game does progress, like once we get to the lava level, I remember it being fairly difficult for me. So I definitely want my extra lives where I can help it. Granted, again, I've got save states and I've got rewind, so I don't see myself really having that much of an issue, but it's a nice like, little safety precaution. Okay. Oh, careful. Ooh, Muriel. There we go, and then jumperoni, jumperoni, jumperoni and cheese. That's... Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? I think I'm gonna go this way. Something tells me it's this way. Oh, there's an extra life. We're already maxed out at 9. I don't know if they stack in this type of game or if they actually just cap you at 9. I'm assuming they might stack. You motherfricker. I'm assuming they might stack, but don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. I love the balloons in this level, though. Okay, I definitely got, like, closer to the beginning of the level. Something tells me we gotta go a little deeper in. Like, going up here. Can I go this way by chance? No. Night Love Turtle would be a shame. It would be. Like, some older video games would do the whole, like, you know, oh, you got 9 lives, but if you get more, like, you won't see anything past 9, but you have more than 9. Now, one of my favorite games ever being Banjo-Kazooie, which I know most of you know, that game has it to where if you get past 9 lives, it does stack, you just can't see them. Doing good. Weather's been gloomy, so I'm tuning in. You always brighten things up. Oh, thank you, Winter Soul. I appreciate that. That's actually very sweet of you to say. I don't tend to forget things like that either. Like, a lot of people will tell me these, like, really sweet things, and, like, you would think, like, oh, the streamer probably says thank you and then moves on. Genuinely, like, I'll like, get off stream, look over at my partner and go, I got, like, the sweetest set of words said to me by somebody. It just meant the world to me. You guys are very sweet. But yeah, no, like, yeah, it's a little gloomy outside today. It's the best type of day to play games like this. Like, pull up something nostalgic, pull up something, like, classic. Prop up a chair, just go back to the past on a gloomy day. Man, that's good for the soul right there. I had some Lipton noodle soup earlier, so I had like a nice warm bowl of Lipton noodle soup. So that warmed up my soul before I played this game. It's a nice day, honestly. It's my one day off from work. I normally would have had yesterday off from work, but I ended up picking up an extra shift at my job to make a little extra money for the holiday season, right? That being said, I didn't realize this paycheck, not only did I get overtime and an extra shift, I also get time and a half from working Thanksgiving. So I don't know what my next paycheck's going to be, but it's going to be healthy. And then I get that a couple days before my Twitch payout. Which, again, thank you everybody out there who's done like bits, subs, or anything like that. You guys have actually been like a huge difference maker in getting groceries and all that kind of stuff for me. It's been just an incredible help, and just bless everybody for helping out. That being said, I'm definitely going to be in the green come about a week from now, and I'm pretty happy about that. So that's good. I'm hoping to get my family some good Christmas presents, some friendos, some stuff too, that kind of thing. Gotta do a little bit of Christmas shopping here in about, give or take, I think I'm doing my Christmas shopping on the 20th of this month. I'm gonna go to the mall and do some Christmas shopping. Because, of course, yours truly gets paid, like, right before Christmas. That's how that freaking goes. I could technically do Christmas shopping earlier than that. I might even do a little bit. But in all honesty, like, it would be easier if I could do it, like, right as I get another paycheck. We love holiday shopping. It's not stressful in the slightest. A good way to watch some One Piece? True. I freaking love One Piece. I love One Piece. I am so, like, far into One Piece right now. I'm almost caught up, believe it or not. Bless up indeed. Bless up indeed. Okay, Knuckles. Nucleus. Here we go. So we got 50 rings that we need. I believe we're on special stage number 3 for Chaos Emeralds. Don't quote me on that, but I want to say we're on number 3. Because we've done 3 levels. Sorry that the audio is... Oh, well, no. Can I do a bit of an Uno reverse? Oh, nope. He's kicked in. Oh, no, here we go. Oh my god. I'm a freaking problem, dude. I'm sorry. I've been trained in the art of YouTube poop. You'll have to forgive me. Oh shoot. I'm such a child. I'm such a child when it comes to this crap, man. Oh my god, I can't breathe. It's... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too freaking funny. Oh my god. You're such a goober. I know what I am. I appreciate the reminder though, because sometimes I need to remember what the frick I am. YouTube poop and chill, so true though. Hang on, I got Whoa. Ever trying to make a YouTube poop? I did. I actually made YouTube poops back in the early 2010s. That YouTube channel is no longer around. I made a separate YouTube channel for them, and I just never... I made like 3,
Sonic! Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see. True. Absolutely. You know me. I'm snooping around the kitchen getting me a midnight snacky. Oh, God. Poor Sonic. He just... No, go ahead and reverse. Go ahead and reverse. No, I actually took the hit. I laughed too long that I couldn't reverse it in time, frick. Oh my god. Pingus. Yo, I love that Eggman email. That's incredible. Is this 3D Blast? Mistress Dove, it is. Yeah, we're playing Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn. Don't mind me, I'm just being a rewind son of a gun, making it sound like YouTube poop. I'm being very silly. Oh my god. We're YouTube poop-pilled tonight, aren't we? We're very YouTube poop-pilled, absolutely. I don't know if anyone's familiar with it. There was an Ed and Eddie episode where Ed would wake up in the middle of the night. He would sleepwalk and he would eat all the food in the cul-de-sac. I actually took that episode and made an entire YouTube poop on it. It's no longer around, and I can guarantee you right now the quality was awful. But I did make that back in like the early, like this had to be like 2010. It's no longer around, by the way. Like, that YouTube poop's no longer around, I can guarantee you. Oh, shoot. Sorry. There we go. Actually, I had to work at that time. Kind of fricked myself over there for a sec. Go ahead and spin. Yeah, oh, fudge. I can't. I can't. Oh my god, so dumb. Oh my god, the spin really did it for me too. Time to take the controller away from me. No, you need. No, here you go. Here you go. Take the controller back. I don't deserve it. Hold on one more time. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game is eventually going to crash, I can guarantee you. Got all the Chaos Emeralds here. Oh, it's 4. We got 4 so far.
Uh-oh.
Oh, can I not reverse it back? Oh, once it loads something in, it will let you go back. I was trying to reload the Chaos Emeralds back, and I thought that would have been cursed. Loading. Nah. Oh, actually, no, you can't. You can't get rid of the loading. Let's go ahead and fast forward. My god. I need stopped.
Airport.
Oh my god, I need stopped. Chat, I can't freaking... I can't freaking breathe. Also Yoso. Ow! Oh, I reversed it enough. Oh god, my groin. I'm being nerfed. Papa Sakurai, hot off the presses of Kirby Air Rider, said, "This boy needs to be nerfed. He is S+ tier, and people are complaining about that. He needs to be nerfed. Also, thank you for the rupees. Hehe, I'm in danger. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, so I've got two flickies. I know where I am, I swear. I'm gonna lose all my brain cells playing this effing game. I'm having way too much freaking fun, though.
Oh no.
Oh no. Give it your best, oh no. That's number 3. I'm gonna give that a second. Hello, Mr. Pufferfish, who can fly in the air for whatever reason. I mean, I guess crawling pufferfish wouldn't make sense to fight back against what I just said. You half a frickin' McDonald's burger. I want my frick back. There we go. You didn't take my stuff away. You actually knocked my birds off, though. Rude as heck. Ba-da-bop. Like, is there a Tails in this level, man? Ah, you motherfucker. Dodge. That is the end of the level. We can't actually afford to leave. Let's go. GG's and all that. Oh my god. I'm having way too much fun. I have what they call a Sprecker's Fire Brewed Craft Soda right now. Cream soda flavored, made with honey, a natural antioxidant. Very good drink. I don't buy them that often because I think they're like $1.50 a can. Not that expensive per se, but I just don't buy them that often. But they're a very good brand of root beer and cream soda. penis music? We have penis music. Alright. Act 2 is just a completely different breed. You have Tangerine Outshine Bar? Yo, the Tangerine Outshine Bar. Very good flavor. I freaking love Outshine Bars. Z has lost it. Thank you for clipping that. I'm grabbing that clip. Give me a little smack roll of that clip. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. To the cinema Z clips, and we're going to copy and paste. Boop. Got it. Love the Pingus music. It's so freaking funny. Very silly. Yo, the clown Z, but let's go. Clowns? 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 There we go. Ho! Caught me by surprise there, bucko. I can bend the game to my will. Come here, you. There we go. Flicky number 1. Who? Man, those don't take very long to pop up. You give them more than a half a second, they will do this effing penis music. I got you. For a YouTube video, describe this song as the clown orgy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely. Is that Sunny? Hello, Sunny. I love how you have 3 V emotes with you. The wavy emotes. Bless up. I love the wavy emote so much, Sunny. I know I probably said that already, but like, man, I love it so much. And everybody on my end has been enjoying it for those who have a sub. Or in the Discord, for that matter. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sunny. Hope the rest of your stream went very good. Hope it went well. I'm glad Beans love it. Yeah, they're so good. You make awesome emotes. If you ever make that shimmy emote someday, with like the shoulders kind of doing like a little shimmy, I think a while back you mentioned you might do that at some point, but obviously, you know, plans can always change. But if you ever end up doing that kind of thing, I will be at your front door. Doink. Alright, we got 3 flickies so far. I got you. Gotcha. December 4. Got enough rings for a special stage. Just gotta find either Nucleus or Tails. Dude, this music is popping off. It kind of got serious suddenly. Kind of. As serious as this song will ever get. I mean, it took me a while to get to this point, but animation takes forever, or more so setting up the live 2D animation, because the animating part is the easy part. It's the art that takes forever. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Understandable. You always have a lot on your plate, and I totally get that. Absolutely understand. Kind of in the camp of, like, if it ever did become available, awesome. If not, that's okay. I am a firm respecter in 2 things. How the artist feels, and making sure that you pay the artist. Artists deserve to be paid, and they deserve to be respected. Now, obviously, unless you're in a situation where, like, you get ghosted terribly or something, like, and it's, like, super unreasonable, then, you know, that's understandably, you know, frustrating. But otherwise, I'm very much, like, I'm all about trying to support the artist as best as possible. I just realized I lost all my rings, too. It's kind of a problem. Ew. Okay, wait a minute. Ow. Dude. There we go. I might be in trouble. Ooh. I could have died there. Okay. Got me some rings back for a second. I've got about 15 static emotes on my plate, but animated to come first. That's fair. That's fair. I freaking love Sunny's emotes. There's only like a handful of people I can really sub to on Twitch before I go, yo, that's too many subscriptions. But Sunny is definitely one I stick with. As a matter of fact, I don't think I have any mods on deck for the time being. But in the off chance, I believe in you, Twitch. In the off chance that you guys are willing. I know I recommended Brent, or oh, my phone also just gave up on my tracking. Give me a second here. There we go. I'm so sorry. Hold on here. But I do highly recommend Sunny. Sunny is a fantastic VTuber, fantastic streamer. Highly recommend. I know most of you out there know Sunny by now, if you follow me and check out my shenanigans. But if you have not followed Sunny, I do highly recommend his work. Sunny is good bean. A good doggo. You know how our good friend Zinny's a good doggo? Sunny is also a good doggo. We love a good doggo in this household. But yeah, no, I highly, highly, highly recommend Sunny. Go check out Sunny. This really is penis music. It is! It is! Also, I think that's the first time I've banked in all flickies. Oh, couldn't reverse it enough. Nope. We're missing... Oh, Lord. We are missing... We're missing a Badnik. I'm gonna guess... Actually, hold on. If I had to guess... Well, hang on. Might as well search around a little bit. Oh, wait. There's one. Oh, we got them all. It was that I lost him. Oh my god. I have found my child. I've saved you. Here, I got you. Let me bank you in real quick. Save yourself. There you go. Yeah, hope the rest of your day's treating you well, Sunny. Get some of that post-stream rest and all that. Let's go ahead, hit up the shoe. Yo, speed up time. Let's go. I'm gonna try to grab what rings I can here. They're in a very weird spot, but cash is cash. There we go. I believe. Oh, there we go. I have not been using the homing attack move on with the shield the whole time. It's a move you can use. I'm so bad about it. Actually, here we go. Look at that. Good use of the homing attack. Showed off on the balloons. Got some more money here. No. You're not popping my shield. Not yet, anyhow. There you go. That's 37. Oh, God, you definitely can't. Oh. Whoa, I really went flying on here. Okay. Doink. Yeah, you don't want to tackle that spider on top. I forgot this game had spider badniks. Nothing that scary though. They're a little nightmare fuelish, but not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, see, this definitely isn't the homing attack because you can only use it once before it gives up. It's really not a homing attack, but it's like a precursor to the homing attack. Have mozzarella sticks and chilling? Yo, let's go! We talked about that the other day about mozzarella sticks, but like funnily enough, I bought more the other day. And I told myself if like midway this stream, if I felt like getting a snack, I might actually go grab some. Because they're super good. They're easy to eat on the fly. Aye! There we go. 60 rings. So we're doing good in the rings department now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Alright, loop-de-loop time. Oh, you can go back. Okay, that's like a first. There's not a whole lot of levels that let me go back now. I believe. There we go. Flicky number 4. If I can help it. Grab the flicky, you fool. $13 for a giant box at Sam's Club. It was so worth it. Just 2 giant bags of sticks. It's like 90 per bag. That's a good deal. That might be the bag my folks bought the other day because they bought like a big bag of mozzarella sticks. I know I bought my own thing of them recently, but I also tried theirs the other day. That might be that same bag because they went to Sam's. And they had like a bunch of mozzarella sticks last night during a football game of some kind. Yep, it is the reason. Honestly, it's good to buy in bulk if you can help it. Cheaper in the grand scheme of things and it lasts longer. There we go. Nah, I love me a good mozzie stick. Okay, so that's the end of the level. I did get a Chaos Emerald, didn't I? I don't think I need to worry about... Wait, no, this isn't the end of the level, is it? Wait, am I missing a flicky? Oh, no! One of them got detached again. Bro, this keeps happening. This level's so massive. Oh, no. I've lost a child again. Close to 100 rings, so I kind of want that extra life. Kind of want that extra living. I guess I gotta go back. Yeah, I somehow lost a child. No surprise for yours truly. Tend to do that fairly often. Hello. Oh, they could be anywhere. Maybe it was like when I hit a badnik, it popped out of the badnik, and I just never picked them up. I think it's less lost them and more so didn't. I didn't pick them up from school. There you are. I gotcha. Thankfully, they bounce around the level, so you can kind of pinpoint them A little hard to see in a level this colorful, but thankfully I was able to spot my child. One of these springs work. There you go. I hate how it's like only... Oh, jeez. There you go. Certain springs work, some don't. They make you find it. Wonder what a speed run for a game like this is like. I bet it's like very jumpy. I'm sure you have to do a bunch of jumping. Oh, hang in there. There you go. One more time. One more time. There you go. Last flicky. Why'd you push me down there? Move. There you go. Hello. Alright, one flicky. There we go. Ooh. Wasn't sure if he was going to do the pufferfish thing or bounce out. Is there a stronger spring? No, there's not. Wait a minute. If I were to do... Yo. Wait. How does one stay up there, though? Oh. That's so cool. Okay. I haven't played this in a while. I'm finding that part fascinating for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure I've played this a handful of times. There you go. I love the balloon pop. You mother trucker. There you go. Okay. And then, huh. That's another shield. We're not going to quite use that yet if I don't need to. Well, that was stupid of me. Press the wrong button for the spin dash. There you go. We're going to need at least, I'm assuming, 2 more flickies to grab that. Hello. I'm surprised you allowed me to do that game. It looked like I kind of jumped on top of the spider. Unless that is allowed, I'm just not aware. You son of a gun. Gotta have a little bit of consequence here and there. I'll go ahead and have my shield be popped. That I don't condone. Oh, no! Why are there so many spikes on the floor now? Where did these happen? Where did these come from? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kind of breeze through here real quick. I do believe there's something I'm wanting back here. Right? Might be a little further back than I realized. Oh, here we go. I think... No, it was up here. I have no idea where that thing I was looking for earlier was. It's not over here, is it? Nope. Hey, yeah. Not playing Mumbo Media. Yo, let's go. Okay, that's all the flickies, and we can go ahead and bank them in. I mean, we're good on Chaos Emeralds at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. Speaking of speedruns, I can literally only speedrun one game, and that's the OG Pokemon Ranger. We're talking world record times here. Really? That I gotta see. I would love to see that. The 80% speedrun record for this game is 33 minutes and 18 seconds, if anyone's wondering. Pretty quick, actually. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I want to watch more speedruns. They're very fascinating to, like, dissect and just see how they work. Very fun. Yo, Spring Stadium Act 3. Here we go. Another... Ow, you son of a gun. Now we gotta do a full restart. There you go. Full restart. He's got grippers. You mother trucker. Is this one of those instances where I just need to get a little bit of leverage? There we go. Kind of. He seems to lower himself at certain points. Dude, those rings really disappear quick. Could have easily been my head just now. Alright, we just gotta let him kind of have his temper tantrum every now and then, and we'll be able to hit him. Oh, that's number 3. Okay, so this boss isn't that bad. I would argue. Oh, that's number 4. I'm assuming you have 5 and then we're done. 5 or 6, give or take. I've done that a little too early. How am I not hitting you? Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna say it's easy and then have that happen to me. There we go. No, you definitely have more than 5 hits. Maybe it's 6. There we go. No, you got more than 6. Okay. Got 1 ring to my name. I do be the king of the ring. Oh, that's number 7. Man, you take a lot more hits. Never mind, you got tougher. And you're also following me better now. Number 8. Dang, you take 8 hits. You gotta give me like a day to remember the route, but I can do it. Oh, sure, sure. No, that'd be really fun to see. Sometimes it is just a matter of like dipping back into your muscle memory. Like there are some games where I'm just like, oh, it's been a minute, and then you just kind of crack your knuckles and you just jump straight into it. And you're like, yo, I got this. I'm slipping back into my shoes. The speed run is like 3.5 hours, give or take. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for a Pokemon game, a Pokemon side game, but it's a Pokemon game. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna put this on real quick. That's the beard. Hang on. Try hat. Try hat. There we go. I got this Christmas asset the other day that I wanna put on for this level. There we go. Christmas hat. Alright. Just for this level, though. Oh, you don't use spout source? I did a long... Or not did. I'm sorry, correction. I tried a long time ago. For some reason, it would not work for me. Like, I'm pretty, like, good on tech and whatnot. And OBS and all that. But, like, for the life of me, I could not get it to work. Could not tell you why. I might have to give it another whirl. Maybe I just need to do it again. Try it again. Because I would love to use spout source.
I'm Banjo.
Whoa!
I am also banjo-filled. I am also a banjo. If you need someone to help you through it, I appreciate that. Thank you. Might have to pick you up on that when I get the chance. Because that would be mighty helpful. Because I've always wanted it. But for some reason, it just did not work for me. You heard spout? Yeah. That's a lot of jumping just to get through there. Jeez Louise. Although that is where Knuckles is, so we need to keep that in mind. It's thankfully quite easy, just that some settings to mess around. Yeah. It's weird because I followed like a tutorial a long time ago, Could not tell you why I failed at it. Like I thought I did everything correctly and it just would not work for me for whatever reason. I'm sure there's something I'm, like, given the time frame, I might have missed. This was also a couple years ago. I've become a lot more OBS savvy. Whereas before, maybe. Is that Springtrap? Is that Springtrap? Oh, does it follow me? I think it's Springtrap. Got the same colors and everything. Dang, boy. You got them Springtrap colors. There we go. Aha! Let's lead me back to Knuckles. Alright. Special stage time again. We'll go ahead and do a save state, like, right there. Perfect timing. And again, this is more so if I just fail. This is Chaos Emerald number 5. So far, I've been able to do these without failing, minus that one time I goofed up. I failed once, technically speaking. But otherwise, I've not had too much trouble doing these so far. Well, I guess I suppose that last one I did kind of fluff it up a little bit. It's getting a little harder to grab these rings. There you go. Oh. I jumped up there. Oh boy. I'm not collecting any rings during this. Ow. Holy crap, dude. Need to slow it down a little bit, but nothing too bad. Nothing impossible to deal with. 10 rings left. Ow. Should be just enough rings. No, I failed. Never mind. I'll take it back. Let's go ahead and load that up again. Oh. That's what the save state was for. I doubt this one's going to be that hard. probably just didn't take this level too seriously just now. I'll go ahead and lock in. Locking in hours. I went for a spin at one point. That was just the dumbest spin you could have ever went for. Not a moment to spin. There's a time and place to spin, bro. This wasn't it. Right here, we gotta jump, and then I didn't realize you could do another jump. Hello. Whoa! What? Huh? Could not tell you what just happened. I've never seen a reverse on a special stage before in my entire life. When does one reverse on a special stage? That is news to me. Insane. 6 rings to go. There you go. Not much of a bonus, but that's okay. Spin time. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. Give it a second, give it a second. Poppy's about to pop off.
I tested the new microphone to see if it could record my voice with OBS. The first one had background noise, and I did another one with the background noise disabled, and I can hear it well. I'll probably tinker with the settings if needed before beginning with content creation in 2027.
That sounds good. Wait, 2027? Oh, there we go. That's 11, we'll take it. Yeah, no, every microphone, even the best of them, tend to have background noise if I'm being oh so real. Tinkering with your settings is very smart. Absolutely look into doing that. But I'm glad it sounds like things are working out, though. We shall take the purple emerald. That should be number 5, so we're only 2 away from getting all of them. Again, not the end of the world if I don't get them all, but so far we're doing pretty good. Yeah, look at that. They're so funny looking in this game, but I love them. Despise the noise removal because it cuts off your voice. It does. You have to be very careful with like what settings you have. I have mine very like light, just because if I have them too heavy, then it can like ruin the audio quality. So getting a very specific microphone will help too. There's a massive difference for condenser and dynamic. Very true. Very true. I had a pretty good audio setup for a long time. Loved the audio setup that I had, and then it eventually kicked the bucket about a year and some ago. But the one I had before was super good. It really did just get old. It's unfortunate. Like, it was old, moved around a lot, moved it a lot, just a whole bunch. At some point, it gave out. And that's okay, because the setup I have now, I do like. Learned that the hard way? No, that's totally fair. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what I don't recommend, like, whatsoever? If anybody out there is, like, a streamer, like, if you have a Starlink off mic, it's perfectly fine to have, like, a headset with a microphone attached to it. If you're starting out, like, you know, test your waters, see if you're all about, like, streaming or, like, content creating, that kind of thing. But, like, I don't recommend, if you're going to take streaming seriously, and you want to do it, like, more often, you can't be doing the whole, like, microphone attached to headset audio quality, if that makes any sense. There's never a microphone with, like on a headset where the quality is, like, golden. If there is, then, you know, news to me, but most of the time headsets with microphones don't bode well. They're not the greatest audio quality whatsoever. Cannot recommend those. You gotta get, like, a studio mic of some kind, like one with an arm boom and all that. It's only ever needed if you have, like, an air conditioner or a fan blowing directly into your microphone. True. Especially if it's, like, summer and, like you said, like an air conditioner or something like that. Like, if you have that in the background, totally understandable that somebody might try to filter that out. But even then, I've come to realize, like, I'd rather have, like, my audio sound clear with a little bit of background noise than to, like, get rid of all background noise, but your audio gets cut or your audio is muffled. You know, you know, essentially gotta balance it. If you've been around the ballpark long enough with audio, you'll know how to balance it. But, like, don't filter out your audio so much that it just never gets heard anymore, if that makes any sense. Also, apparently I've saved 5 flickies, but only picked up 3. So I've like, lost 2 children again. I'm a terrible parent. Also, one core aspect that I have to remind people: please do not spend too much money to a hobby that doesn't pay the costs. The budget friendly as possible, and do as many searches as need be. True, yeah. Do research. If you're getting into content creating, never hurts to spend a little bit of money. You know, if you want to invest in that kind of thing and you're very passionate about it, absolutely. Like I remember when I got into making Let's Plays. I think it was. I want to say it was my second or third Let's Play I did. I decided to actually invest in a better microphone. Maybe it might have been like fourth or fifth. I don't remember. But at some point, I ended up like really loving what I was doing, and I said, but I kind of want a better microphone. What I have now is kind of like whatever, right? So I went out of my way to go get a better headset. Not headset, microphone. Sorry. Went to go get a better microphone, and yeah, I was happy that I did because I did take. Obviously, I'm here right now. I took it very seriously at some point. But when I did take it seriously, I thought, yeah, let's go out of our way and get a better microphone. And even in that microphone I bought at that point in time when I started taking it seriously, not even like gonna say like, yo, it was the best microphone in existence. It was a Blue Snowball was my first big microphone purchase. Not a bad microphone whatsoever. I've seen lots of awesome people do amazing things with them and still can. I'm not going to call it the best microphone ever by today's standards, but it served me so freaking well for a long period of time. And it still can. Like, it's still a very good microphone. Blue Yeti, Blue products in general are fairly good. And then I ended up moving on to an Audio Technia 2020 with, like, XLR cables and a whole bunch of stuff. Audio box. And now I'm rocking something else, but... Wait, do I have all the flickies with me? I got 4. Where am I missing a child? You mother trucker. Think any microphone will work. Just learn how to properly apply a compressor and expander, and your microphone will be pretty clean without much background audio if you know how they work. True. True. Yeah, no, honestly, with the right tinkering, you totally can make that work. Fun fact: I once over-filtered and then I accidentally turned a $10 microphone of terrible quality into an ASMR mic that sounded perfect for ASMR. That's awesome. There you are. I found you. Couldn't tell you how I lost that child, but that's okay. Make him in. No, that's awesome, Sonny. I love that. It used to be so good. It used to be so good in 2010s, but not so much anymore since they got bought out for the Blue products. I just looked up. Logitech is killing off the Blue microphone brand. We'll sell Yeti and Astro under a Logitech G. That's crazy. I actually never knew about that. Yeah, I will say like the Blue Yeti. I had a Blue Snowball, then I moved up to the Blue Yeti, and then I went to the Audio Technia 2020, and then I moved on to something else. But yeah, no, I've had 2 Blue products before. I do highly recommend the Blue Yeti if anybody wants like a good microphone that isn't too terribly expensive. I say this as apparently Spade said that they were bought out, so not exactly sure how to go about that going forward, but I'll be real with you. In the prime year of 2025, I don't even recommend, like if you want like professional setup stuff, I don't think I'd recommend Blue products anyways at this point. There's definitely better options now. Not saying like those options are bad, they're good options. I'm just saying, like, if you're in that price range, you might as well go ahead and buy something else. It was bad because I was just being picky with my audio. I brute forced my way into making microphones sounding good. I say mics are the #1 thing to invest into. Oh, absolutely. I actually listened to a video the other day, just because I was curious. Sometimes I like listening to like streamer tips or VTuber tips or whatever, knowing like half the videos are very generic and kind of give the same tips all the time. But there are some that are like genuinely like really good like tip videos, right? Because I do good at what I do, I'd argue, but I'm not perfect. Sometimes I look to see if there's any more information I can learn. And the #1 tip this guy gave was like, you gotta get a good microphone, you know? Like audio is like a good chunk of your stream. Like it's one of the most important aspects of your stream. You gotta make sure it sounds good. Also, hi Z, I'm home. Heading right out for a few. Yo, welcome back, Omega. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna go get a cup of eggnog here in a second. Like regular old eggnog. Not the hee ha ha stuff. The one that I got is the Fee-Fine microphone. Oh, Fee-Fine microphone. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It looked good though. It looked good. The good thing is that we live in a day and age. Ow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the tails right there. We do live in a day and age now where there's a lot more microphone options. Back when I started Let's Plays back in, like, what was the year 2012, we didn't have a lot of options. Elgato wasn't even really a thing to my knowledge. We didn't have, like, Elgato capture cards and all that. I had a blue snowball, and I had a I believe it was called a Hauppauge HD PVR2. This was like the step up above, oh god, I'm trying to remember what the capture device was called. I should know what it's called, but anyways. A Dazzle. It was called a Dazzle. This was like after the Dazzle was like one of the only few options you had out there, and you had to go out of your way and like, let's go get a capture card. We had the Hauppauge HD PVR2. It served me so well at that point in time. Very thankful for it. Obviously moved on to like Elgato at some point, and I actually don't even use an Elgato capture card. I use something called, I want to tell you guys what I got because it's actually pretty cool. I forgot I had it written to ask me on my computer. That's hilarious. I believe it's an Aver Media capture card, but it has served me for so long now. Aver Media. Living in the city. Aver Media. So I bought what is called an Aver Media Live Gamer 4K 60 FPS HDR capture card. Bought it 5 years ago. I've been making it last for about 5 years now. And before that, I had a different Aver Media product. But I've not been going Elgato for capture cards. In my opinion, Aver Media is better when it comes to capture card stuff. Elgato is like very good, very straightforward. Very good for, I'd argue, just anybody to pick up and use. And I do highly recommend using them if you don't know how to work with capture cards. But I got an Aver Media one because I kind of knew how to work capture card stuff right. So my laptop only has 2 USB ports, so I would have to get an extender to be able to plug my other mic in. That's fair. Extenders are thankfully not too expensive. Simpson Q2U was the one best purchase I ever done. Ooh. Hot take those generic how to grow on Twitch videos and videos who people need to watch. There's so many basics there that I'm still teaching folks to this day. Simple things like how to set up your title and how to talk to no one. No, so true though, so true. There's a lot, like Sunny, there are so many generic videos out there, it's ridiculous. Like, good on those for who want to put out like the most bare basics, like tips out there. Some people know absolutely nothing, like when they get into like streaming and they want to know like the basics. That's totally fair. But there are just some tip videos that are like, man, they don't get you very far in terms of like really the nitty gritty of streaming or VTuber videos like that for that matter. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of people who like when they get into VTubing or streaming, they'll ask me for tips, and I've been around so long now that like I'm able to give people like pretty solid advice. I'm still learning things here and there, but for the most part, like, you know, like one of the best tips I can give for like if you want to make your streams more interesting, never title your stream like I don't know, we're gonna make it basic. Never title your stream like Sonic and Chill. That's just the most basic title you can give yourself because, you know, it's just not that interesting compared to anybody else out there. Like, I made my title today, Sonic in 3D with like crazy question marks and exclamation points. You know, it's like, it's funny because Sonic's been 3D for a long time, but we're actually dissecting like early 3D Sonic today. So when you see this type of gameplay and you see a title that says Sonic in 3D, what? Like, it's, you know, it's ironic. Sonic's been in 3D for a while now. So that's a bit more interesting than, I don't know, Sega Saturn games tonight. Like, don't title your stream Sega Saturn games tonight. That's so boring. Never name the title the game you're playing. Exactly. Don't go like, sometimes I'll name mine like Smash Ultimate with chat at the very end of my title, but the beginning of my title will say open lobby, come fight me or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's more fun than just Super Smash Brothers Ultimate open lobbies. That's just, it's not bad per se because you're trying to interact with new people. It's not bad. It's just not great. You know, like saying that's just too straightforward. So I'll name mine like my lobby is open, come fight me, you know, and then it'll say like right after Smash Ultimate with chat, you know, and then that way people know it's Smash Ultimate, it's with chat, it's for anybody to jump in. I have a fun title at the very beginning that's a bit more enticing than just Smash Ultimate with chat. You know, you gotta do more than just that. It's too little. Can I climb up here? I sure can. I don't mind some basic titles. Most people see you in stream previews, so that's my first impression. Oh, so that's the first impression. No, you're right though. As a matter of fact, if anything, your stream overlay is the most important when it comes to stream previews, right? Because they want to look at your preview and go, yo, who's this person? What are they about? I love their layout. I love their character. That might be a bit more enticing than the actual title. Like, titles are important, I will say, but you definitely got to have a good, like, overlay. So, I try to fine-tune everything when I do what I do. So that way it's not just like, yo, like, I don't know. There's a way to go about it all. Never knew. Let's see. But yeah, those generic how to grow channels that will tell you that. I get folks hate how generic it is, but there's so many small streamers that will do all the pitfalls and wonder why they aren't growing, and I'm crying because I know YouTube search will help. So true, though. In my opinion, with proper research, like quotations on proper research, you can properly grow. I don't know if anybody saw my Twitter Blue Sky post the other day where I said I was changing my stream game today, and I've been shifting my focus on my streams. That's because I have a plan, because I want to grow as a content creator, because when I grow, I can do more for my community and whatnot, right? So I've been doing a lot of research and like trying to figure out how I want to go about stuff, and I would argue it's been going pretty darn well. I'm pretty happy with it, and happy with how I've been running things. But I've done like a bunch of research and figuring things out, and it's been working for me, personally speaking, you know. So I'm pretty happy. Do all of them explode? Jeez Louise. I gotta just jump through them. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I believe in myself. I know self-confidence can be kind of like here and there with people, but like I try to be confident where I can be, and I have confidence in myself, so I'm happy. Today is like a treat day for me. I get to play a bunch of like classic retro games. God, tempting me to name my streams like that, but I feel like I might bore people that way. Exactly. Like, one of the best tips I can give anybody when it comes to streaming is make your stuff eye-catching. Make it eye-catching to where, like, somebody goes, yo, I'm interested in that. If you, like, take a look back at whatever thumbnail you have, advertisements, anything. Take a step back and look at your stuff. If you look at it and go, yeah, I would watch that, that looks very fun, then that's good. If you take a step back and look at everything and go, do you think people will watch that? And you get this feeling of like, it's not enough, or I'm not sure about that. If you're not sure, you need to maybe take a second to like step back and tinker with it. You know, you want to be proud of the things that you make and that you throw out there into the world. So I do highly recommend, like, when you go to make your content, make sure that when you look at it, you go, yeah, I can see people enjoying that. I enjoy that as well. You know, you gotta also love your own stuff. The only other hard part is learning how to be entertaining. It's definitely a skill, but like all skills, anyone can learn from them. So true. One thing I hate telling people is when I tell people like, oh, yo, I only got good at what I did because I started about roughly 13 years ago, right? Someone's gonna go, 13 years? That scares me. I can't believe it's taken you 13 years. It hasn't taken me 13 years. I'd argue I really started getting decent at what I did about maybe like 3 to 5 years in, somewhere in that ballpark. I'd argue I was like decent at what I did. But keep in mind, when I started, I was 16. I was 16 years old. You know, when you're 16, you're still figuring out life and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So I was like, yeah, I was kind of a chump at 16. I would argue it took until I was about maybe 22 to like really figure that out. Hi, honey. You scared me. Hello. Yeah, I would argue until, like, once you're, like, in your early 20s, I'm not saying it has to be age, but, like, you know, when you're in your early 20s, you have a better shot at, like, being better at what you do than someone silly like me who was, like, I was 16 and just goofing around, you know? And for anybody who's, like, 25, 26, or heck, you know what, throw age out the window. Nowadays, we have a lot more opportunities. There's a lot more things you can, like, do and use. You can be a PNG tuber, you can be a VTuber, you can have a really nice webcam, you can have no webcam, you can just be a gameplay guy, you can do speed runs, you can do storytelling, you can do Lego building. There's a million different things you can do these days. Or, like, back then, it felt like, you know, the options weren't as out there. You know, I would argue we live in a creative renaissance nowadays than we did, like, forever ago. There's so much more you can do now. At least in my opinion. Back then it felt like there was like the structure of a YouTube video, and like that was it. Like everybody and their mother was trying to copy each other because, oh, the angry video game nerd was pretty funny, I'm gonna do what he did. I'm not saying like, you know, that's against the law. You know, everybody and their mother at some point kind of took from somebody and like, not saying copied, but they like took inspiration and like rolled with that. You'll find yourself throughout your content as time goes on. You'll find yourself. I'd argue like my format, like if you guys listen to my streams, unless I'm like referencing something, I'm not really like copying somebody's like vibes or anything. I kind of just do my own thing. It's kind of why I wanted to get off the Sonic OC thing and move on to the bunny character that I have, because I wanted something that was like 100% mine. You know, I've got my voice, I've got my custom overlay, I've got my own custom character. You know, great, let's go. And obviously I'm gonna use things that are like inspired. Like I have a Sonic costume on right now, for God's sakes. You know, it's not 100% original, but that's okay. I'm aiming for like retro nostalgic. You know, Sonic's gonna be a big part of that. Mario's a big part of it. You know, all of that, all of what I'm about, all my bread and butter. So that's the beauty of content creation, is you will find yourself through your content, like throughout time. Please do take the time to just figure it out, because you will love it in the grand scheme of things. It's got to be something you figure out over time. You'll never be like, yo, I'm like the best like 1 month in. It takes way more than that. Sonic 3D's nuts? No. Never mind, chat, I've been ruined. It's been nice knowing y'all. I tried. Ow. Lost my frick. Hold on. Bring them back. Well said, Z. Just what I need as a confidence boost. Absolutely, I got you on that anytime. I've been wanting to make videos where I talk about stuff like this for a while now, because in all honesty, I feel like there's people out there who are like looking for that kind of thing. They need like guidance. And you know what? You know what's funny about my guidance? I'm not even perfect at it. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. But that's kind of the beauty of like the community I'm trying to build, is like I want to learn stuff together with everybody. You know, I want to, you know, more minds together figuring it out. You know, that's the beauty of what we do. There's power in people and figuring it out together. You catering to nostalgia, Z? I am definitely catering to the nostalgia. Absolutely, that's what I'm about. It's what I'm leading into. A while back, somebody's like, why don't you lead into the retro streamer thing? That seems very you. And I'm like, huh. You know, when you really put it that way, you're kind of right. But I kind of denied it at first. I was like, well, I'm more than a retro streamer. I'm a variety streamer. I gave up the variety streamer title a while back. I do play about anything, but I gave up that title because it was a harder area. It was a harder market. You know, variety streamer means you're not consistent with a genre. You're constantly playing multiple things. So I wanted to own up on it. I'm like, I want to be a retro gamer where I play mostly retro games, or I'm going to be a guy who plays mostly platformers. I say this as I play like racing games. I've got a little racing wheel here, you know. You can play retro like kart racers, sure, but occasionally I do like playing Mario Kart. I do like playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I like playing, you know, Kirby Air Riders. You know, a lot of that's very new. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, play what you think is fun, and give people an environment that's more welcoming, and they feel like they can just, you know, enjoy themselves, vibe out, and you will have an audience. Best advice I can give right there. It's not perfect, but you either make a statement that people want to click in for, or you pose a question you want the audience to answer. Exactly. Gotta be very enticing. Am I not allowed? Okay, so if I can't go back, gaming, listen. Game, hear me out. If I can't go back, that flicky's gotta be around here. Am I insane for not being able to find this last flicky? Probably. Wait. Okay, no, I was gonna say it can't be those guys. Never mind. Can I go over here? No, okay. Gotta make absolutely sure here. Well, I try to get number 1 in the leaderboard, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or something like that what I usually aim for. Titles are a tricky thing, a lot of experimenting. There's a lot of experimentation. I would argue like my title today where it's Sonic in 3D, whoa, you know, like, not a bad title. I'm not gonna call it the best title ever, but like I thought it was, you know, I couldn't necessarily name it like, yo, Sonic 3D Blast, because I'm playing more than just 3D Blast, and I'm playing, you know, Sonic R, I'm playing, Sonic Jam. I might even have to change the title later, because I plan on playing more than just Sonic games tonight, so looking into that, I'm going to have to change it. Like, Spade, what if I told you I downloaded Sega Rally? What if I told you I downloaded Sega Rally Championship? What if I told you? Whoa, so crazy in 3D. Perfect title, exactly. You know, as a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do, Spade? I'm going to steal it. No one will ever know. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Oh yeah, stealing a title. Oh yeah. I'm calling my lawyers. I want to make a joke, but I feel like Z would kill me. I'd kill you anyways. Sonic Variety Hour? Yeah, Sonic Variety Hour is not a bad title either. Lets people know that we're playing a little bit of different flavors of Sonic. Put me in there, coach. Did you cancel Metroid? I did. Originally, I was going to play Metroid Prime 4. I put up a post on my Twitter, Blue Sky. I don't think I talked about it in the Discord, sadly. I think. But, yeah, no, I passed on the Metroid Prime 4. There are some games that I'm enjoying on my own time now. So when I'm not streaming, I can kind of just play a thing and enjoy myself. I believe I'm going to make Metroid Prime 4 one of those games. I have my reasons as to why I didn't end up doing Metroid Prime 4, but for the most part, it really boiled down to it really wasn't what I wanted to stream right now. There are just some other things I would rather do with my channel than to stream Metroid Prime 4. It's also like a really new game, so there's a lot of people who are dodging spoilers. There's a lot of people who don't care for Metroid Prime 4 on my end, like maybe they care for just my platformers. There was various reasons as to why I didn't, and that is one of them. But I'm still going to enjoy Metroid Prime 4 in my own time. I just decided it's not going to be the content I put out there right now. I'm being very thorough about what I make. You can't tell if you had a flicky or not. Good. Oh, never mind. I lost my rings. Oh, you do have a flicky. Okay, good. I think I got everything. I lost all my ding dong rings, which is very depressing. No new games. New games are okay. Like I stated before, I was playing Cross Worlds, Kirby Air Riders, etc. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't ever give people the impression that I'm playing no new games. I will definitely be playing new games in the future. Not strictly retro. But I will occasionally, like, you know, I want to dive into more retro than new, if that makes any sense. What I'm most games are. Let's go! I think I got all the flickies with me. New retro game. Yeah, sometimes it might even be like a retro game I've never played before, so. Unless it's something your community already partakes into and you know it will show up, it's best not to get into newest games. Exactly. Like, not to be that guy, because I don't want to make it sound like it's just about the views. I do play things occasionally for fun, just like as a treat for myself. I did a little bit of research on when I did Metroid Prime 2 earlier this past summer. I did Metroid Prime 2 in like late May, early June. And they weren't bad streams, but they weren't very supported. They were very, like, there wasn't a lot of people coming through for them. And that's okay. You know, they were fun streams. I had fun with them. The streams were a little stressful for me because it's not my genre of gaming typically, so I was kind of stressed half the time playing those. They didn't perform very well as, like, streams. So, I only played Metroid Prime 1 and 2. I didn't even play 3 and 4 just came out. I told myself, do I really want to do Metroid Prime 4 knowing this could bomb? So I told myself, probably not. So I passed on it. Go grab that flicky. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that like whatever I'm playing is like that's what my community would love to watch or like enjoy. But there are just some games that just don't make sense for me. So I tried re-coordinating like what I'm playing this week, and we've got a really good week scheduled out. I'm really excited for this week. I almost played Kirby Air Riders this morning. Originally, I was going to play some Kirby Air Riders and do more of the road trip, but I passed on it for now. We're going to play it later. Don't get me wrong. We're going to play it later. But I passed on Kirby Air Riders this morning, or afternoon, I should say, because I had the desire to play Sonic on Saturn. Pretty straightforward, actually. I just wanted to play this. Dunk these frickers in. Joke's on you, I just play what I want to play. I used to have that mentality, if I'm being real. Like, I will still occasionally play what I want to play. But I've learned a couple things in recent that, like, I will still play what I want to play. It's just calculated. I'm going to play what I want to play, but it's calculated. So, like, for example, I'm playing Sonic 3D Blast right now. I've got a Sonic costume on. Pretty straightforward, pretty good bread and butter. It's so hard to play what you want. It's so hard to play what you want to play and be consistent. So true, though, so true. Like, if I play, like, a horror game, like a spooky game, you know, that's a treat for myself, but not everybody in my community likes spooky games. They'll go, I'm not big on spooky games, so I'm going to pass on today's stream. I've gotten that a lot. Anytime I've ever played, like, Dead by Daylight, I've had a lot of people say like, "Yo, Z, how's it going? I'm not gonna stick around, but see you later." You know, it's like, yeah, they don't like spooky, and that's totally fair. I don't blame them, if I'm being real. Not everybody's cup of tea.
Segata Sanshiro! Segata Sanshiro! Sega Saturn Shiro!
Yo, Segata Senshurio. Classic character if there ever was one. But when is Conquer with or without the subathon incentive attached? Ah, I'm glad you asked, because not only in my Discord, but on both my social medias, I posted my schedule about, give or take, 3 hours ago. Let me show you. Boom! Check out that schedule. And the lovely all caps. Well, not all caps, but you know what I mean. We're doing Conquer's Bad Fur Day this Wednesday alongside Sunday. So we got it on December 14th and December 10th. We're doing that with an eggnog challenge. So that ought to be fun. And Zany said he might join me for those, commentary-wise. And that was not originally in the plans, but he DM'd me. He's like, you know, I could be there for those, right? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I like doing single commentaries, but when it comes to Conquer, I don't mind having him there. That'd be a treat, in all honesty. He's a good doggo. We would have fun doing that together. Don't get a hangover. I don't plan on going too far. If I ever got to a point where I feel like I've gone too far, then I'm stopping the challenge. Although I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. I've never even gotten to that point, if I'm being so real. Like, I could, like, almost guarantee, like, a 95% chance, like, I'm okay. Not much is going to come over of that. Find your wave in the first year or so, throw things at the wall and see what works for you. Exactly. Sometimes you do have to throw darts at the wall. I always like using the analogy of throwing darts at the wall. I remember back, like, if this says anything, back in my Let's Play days, I threw, like, I think 13 darts at a wall. It would be, let's play Sonic Adventure, let's play Mario Sunshine, let's play Luigi's Mansion. I threw so many darts at the wall. Let's play New Super Luigi U. Those were some of my first, like, playthroughs. It took until Pac-Man and the freaking Ghostly Adventures, because of the cartoon tie-in, and I guess YouTube's algorithm, for them to go, yo, Z, you're on the map now. Like, what? And people found me. People still don't know me till this day with that game, for better or worse. But it took throwing 13 darts at a wall before something went, yo, YouTube liked that. Keep trying. And I eventually became the Pac-Man guy because my Pac-Man content just did numbers. So, dude. Hit this ice. It's so snowy. Stop. I believe in myself. Go ahead and reverse the ice, actually. That never happened. Never happened. Alright, so that's the end of the level. Wasn't there a way for me to do... Oh, shoot. I believe. I want to say Tails wasn't too far away from here. But I also might be talking out my... I don't quite remember. I don't remember. That spikes. Hey, an extra life. Thank you. I didn't say drunk, you could get drunk and still have a hangover. That's fair, that's fair. I just never really get to either of those points. I've never had that happen to me either way. Go ahead, pause and pull that up real quick. You should play what you like, but play with intent. If you like Call of Duty, Hello Kitty, Minecraft, and Pokemon, pick only the ones that have similar audiences. So Minecraft and Pokemon are good options. So you can do Pokemon, Minecraft, pick a genre, niche, etc., and build a community first and foremost. Exactly. See, you get it, Sonny. You get it. Yes, I'm sure it's obvious at this point, but I'm trying to aim for my niche. My niche is very important to me right now, so it's mostly like platformers, retro video games, the works, that kind of thing. That's going to take precedence over anything else that I do. Again, I will play kart racers every now and then. I might even play a simulator every now and then. There's no rule in saying what I got to play. But I have, the biggest thing I learned recently was you got to dip into your niche. People like a good niche. If you go and you play like Call of Duty today and play like Hello Kitty tomorrow, like Sunny was talking about, it's like terrible whiplash, and your community's not gonna be able to pick up the vibes that you really put out there. Now, I would argue, this is gonna sound dumb, and I feel like I can tell you guys anything because you're my community and I trust everybody. But one of the things I want to aim for is when I do grow more and more as a content creator, the higher I like grow and whatnot, I want to make sure that at some point when I do feel like I've grown enough, that I do start to play a little bit of anything that I want. There are certain games I want to showcase that I have no confidence in showing now because I don't feel like they would do well as I am now. But I want those streams to do well when I'm bigger as a content creator. So we need to Sega vs. Capcom at some point. What do you think, Z? I completely agree. We've been eating that for a good while now. We'd be so excited. I'm loving this. I'm so glad. Unless it's Hello Kitty Minecraft. Yeah, unless it's Hello Kitty Minecraft, true. Some games are wild cards in Uno, like the Power Watch Sim. You can be in any niche, and everyone will like that game. True, true. Never hurts to like throw a wild, like darting out there or a dog bone of something completely different. You know, like for example, like Peak, the game Peak. That game, funnily enough, falls into my genre a little bit because it's a platformer. So a game like that's a game I probably should have played more than I have. But it's very that like goober energy type domain. So like retro games, platformers, kart racers, that's very much my ballpark. It's what I specialize in. But if I ever feel like, yo, I feel like playing Yakuza one day, nothing wrong with that. Also, I might have to go get a drink here in a second because I'm actually dying. I ran out of drink. Go ahead, make that a 6. Oh, we got plenty of rings. We got this. This special stage was not as far as I thought it was going to be. I mean, that was number 6, but still. But not horror, yeah. The other guy stole Resident Evil 4 and all the wood. So, like, funnily enough, I've come to realize Resident Evil is like the one horror genre that I can get away with because people love it when I do that with crowd control. If I do crowd control with, like, horror games, people will show up because they get to, like, frick with my game. That, like, on that note, it makes it fun for them. So, I've been trying to be, like, really smart with how I work things, but I love Peak. We should play sometime. I would love to play Peak with you. That'd be great. Absolutely. I want to do, I know I said this before, Seraeza, but I want to hit up a Sea of Thieves session in the future. Whenever you, like, get back to streaming and stuff, I would love to do that. Speaking of Peak, it beat E33 at the Streamer Awards. I'm shocked anything did. Oh, that's right. Peak did. Yeah. Peak got a Streamer Awards award. Yeah, how you doing, Seraeza? Welcome on in. Now I'm curious what kind of niche people would see me as. That's a really good question, Spade. That's a really good question. Also, Lick My Paw, welcome on in. I love the name, by the way. Very fun name. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Currently playing some Sonic 3 Blast on the Saturn. We're going to be playing some Sonic R after this, and I'm going to lose everything. And then we're also going to play Sonic Jam, and then after that, a couple of surprises. I got a couple of surprises to throw at everybody here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Very sweet of you. That'd be awesome. I'd be down for some Sea of Thieves once I return. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is the X have 2 questions I'm a DB about? Check after stream? Sure. I need to buy Sea of Thieves on PS5. My PC doesn't have enough space. That's totally fair. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea in the slightest. I might have to look into getting Sea of Thieves on... I'll probably play it on Xbox, if not PlayStation, because like I can play it on PC, but like running it with all my programs might be difficult. Might look at getting a console, like the console variant going. There we go. This really gives out the Super Mario RPG vibes by looking at it. True. It does have that like isometric type look to it. Doesn't it have crossplay now? It does. Yeah. So if you're playing on PS5, PC, or Xbox, you can play on anything. Play on any of the platforms. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of this level. Best you better get me in on this Love Sea of Thieves. I would love to play Sea of Thieves with you, Omega. That'd be great. That'd be a really fun time. Let me get my phone so I can read the message. That's a thank you for the Bun head pats. Alright, let me see here. DMs. Oh, I got one from Spade as well. Yeah. Okay, so I'll reply back. Oh, I died. Sorry about that. I was not paying attention to the game. Let me go ahead and reverse that. Sorry, I didn't actually get to play. To Omega, I will answer you properly later, but yes on all fronts. Yes on all fronts. I will give a proper DM later, but yes on all fronts. There we go. Hit number 2. Conquer Brush 3 Beer Mighty Drunk Pirate. Yeah, so I've had like a lot of ideas. Actually, I need to run a idea by you at some point, Seraeza, for a costume. This costume would not be until like late next year, so it's something that we have to work on like ASAP. But I was talking with somebody the other day about a really good idea come winter of next year, and I was like, ooh, this is like a really good idea. So it's a much further down the line idea, but I'm very excited because it's something I really want to look in, like an area I really want to look into. Again, it's not going to be until like much later, but the idea is for like December of next year, if that makes any sense. No, not a Christmas outfit, if anybody's wondering. Even though that is something I want to get at some point. Not a Christmas outfit, even though that is in the cards, but it's another idea. I want people to think it's just the Christmas outfit. Like there's a bit more than that. Also, Zach, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm curious. Yeah, you're gonna love the idea. You're gonna freaking love it. It's a beautiful idea. I probably won't go into too much detail on the plans for December of next year, just because they weren't originally my plans. But like I'll give enough information as to like what I'm looking for, because you'll be able to pick up on what we're putting down. Unless I'm given permission to talk about it, which in that case I might talk about it. Oh, I know you're cooking, Z. Yeah. Very exciting. Busty Thieves because of Monkey Island. Oh yeah, the Monkey Island DLC that they came out with. Playing games on my laptop isn't a smart idea because the one that I have is an Asus laptop and the performance on the games are relatively slow, so that was my call to go buy myself a PC. No, absolutely. Let me tell you, you did the exact same thing I did when I started out as a Let's Player. Not a VTuber, but a Let's Player. Back when I did Let's Plays, I had a old, I want to say it was like a compact, it was compact or it was Asus, I can't remember, but it was a laptop with like 2 gigabytes of RAM. That's the cheapest thing you could ever have. My dad passed the laptop on to me, right? And it ran like trash, dude, and like, man, it was so bad. Ended up getting a better gaming laptop later. I don't recommend gaming laptops necessarily, but they can work. But at some point later down the line, spoiler alert, ended up getting like a gaming desktop, and I was much happier with that and got a better PC. And then once you get stuff like that, you're definitely in the running for a good time. It works out. Got you scared because playing solo player and not wanting my ship sunk constantly. No, that's totally fair, yeah, because you can either have peeps or if you're by yourself, it can be a little stressful in its own right. Definitely in the mood to play Sea of Thieves at some point, though. That'd be a lot of fun. Now, I will say Sonic 3D Blast is taking me a little longer than I had thought it would. It's taking me about almost as long as I thought it would. I'm going over my... Well, no, it's going about as long as I thought it would. We still definitely have time for Sonic R and Sonic Jam, because those games are incredibly short. Sonic Jam is like a 30-ish minute like watch session. I don't plan on hanging out on that game for too long. Mostly the hub stuff, checking out the gallery, etc. And then, oh, I've only got 2 flickies with me. Oh, there you are. There you are. Come here, my child. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save state just to be on the safe side. There we go. This whole level is incredibly dangerous, so to get that last Chaos Emerald's gonna be a little difficult. Ah, fireballs. The Cheeto balls, if you will. There we go, got some rings. Oh, constantly losing my flickies because of the fireballs. Dude. Okay. There you are. So it's 3 flickies right now. Oh, I'm losing my flickies. I believe. No! Ah, this is where the game gets hard. There we go. That's not lava, that's the molten Cheetos cheese. So true, though. They literally remind me of like the Cheeto puffs that are like the ball-shaped ones. The Cheeto ball, if you will. Sonic Jam turns into a Sonic 3 playthrough. That'd be hilarious. A good excuse to play Sonic 3, though. Like, jokes aside, it would be fun. Definitely need to revisit Sonic 3 at some point. Can I break these? Aha! Oh. Not the greatest idea in existence, turns out. Okay, you gotta like jump on them no matter what. There we go. Ah! The lava pits are killing me. Go ahead and grab whatever's up there. Oh, so close. We're missing a flicky. Go in here. Ooh, fire shield. It's gonna help a lot. Alright, we got one more flicky to get. Now that we have the fire shield, I don't need to worry about being burned. So that's good. We can probably go over here now. Hang on. Figure out my way around here. Oh, wait, can I go this way? There's a way to get over there. I'll find it. Sometimes you can traverse around this area a bit more than what it looks like you can. Gotta find it, though. Can I break these? Oh, like, where's the Cheetos, man? Chester Cheetah. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. One of these might lead somewhere for lucky. Nothing over there. What about going down here? Nope. Okay. Not going that way. Oh no, the music's resetting. CD music. Oh god, jump scare. Oh wait, we can go this way. Aha! This is the direction we were looking for. Look at that. Got him. Alright, got the whole family of... Oh, nothing up there. Okay, got the whole family of flickies. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. We're definitely invincible now. There we go. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Z, but your profile picture gives off a smug Giga Chat energy. It does, it does. I agree. I will not deny that. I love my profile picture, though. It's so good. Very, very nice art. Shoutouts to PK Bunny for making that art. PK Bunny made excellent art. I realized I had a bit more drink than I had. I thought I had no drink. I have a little bit of drink left over. After we beat 3D Blast, we're definitely getting another game. Not game, drink. I mean, yeah, we're getting another game, but... Getting another Dreerge. There we go. Definitely don't want to lose this fire shield. It's going to be my best friend throughout this level. There we go. Ah! I don't know why I let you frickers flank me. There we go. Such a dumb A here. That's okay, though.
It was me, Dio Bundo.
Dio Bundo. Dio. You approach me. There we go. What about this? Aha! I think I've seen one of these so far. Shoutouts to Simple, a PK Bunny. Simple Flips. Oh, Simple Flips. Simple Flips mention. I watched a video of his the other day. I haven't watched a Simple Flips video in a long time. But he's still got it. He's still going for the gold, baby. Alright, I believe I have enough flickies here to make in. So let's go ahead and make those in. It's all of those. Is there a Tails and a Nug? Oh, I just realized my flame shield's gone. Oh, and Tails is over there. Walkies. Man, what the fudge? How do you get over there? It's not like a make it to the other side situation, is it? I'm gonna drop down for like a second. Oh, I hate that. I don't have a fire shield anymore. I picked up the stupid blue shield. Which is not handy. Missed that one up there too, which is okay. Aha, here we go. If I can get to this last special stage, I won't have to worry about rings anymore. I just get what I need. Tails, how do we get to you? Michael, don't leave me here. I'm upset. Can I break this wall? Aha, there we go. Wasn't sure about that. But the ring isn't the end, I think. Yeah, so if we... Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do the special stage now. And then that ring we just banked in should lead us to the second part of the level. We should be okay. Yo! This special stage looks nice. This is a nice looking special stage. I found Tails. Alright, let's go ahead and use the D-pad again since that's what I gotta do here. Hello. Ow. That wasn't smart. Bop, bop. I did make a save state, so if I fail this, I can always do it again. Oh, that could have been more rings back there. That's okay, though. We'll get that good ring bonus. Hello. I still want to run with bombs. That's such a bad idea. Bonus of that, okay. Oh, could have been doing so much better. What is with the ceiling suddenly? Holy heck. I believe in me. Oh, nice. Clean amount of rings there. Game's chugging a little bit, but nothing too terrible. Alright, we needed 80 rings, we have 105. We're actually doing pretty good. Attention, dice monsters. 160, okay. Gotta get 55 more and not tip too many heads. Okay, there we go. Got those. Hang in there. Nice. Nicely done so far. We are on track for success. Big bonus, thankfully. Grab all those.
Tell you what, man, I'm gonna load him up. You know, I'm an opera set, man. Come back and I'm gonna dang old top ass gone. A little boardwalk. I'm gonna load him up. Got mustard stains on the boardwalk park place too, man. And I'm gonna dang old wing out. And mom coming over and end up playing Stratego, man.
I heard that being hard. I heard about the mustard stains. There we go. Okay. And then get the bonus. Wow, we did really good. We exceeded above and beyond. Hot dog. That should be the last emerald. And thus I can transform into nothing because you actually can't go supersonic in this game. Disappointing, I know. About to cook something to eat. I've left an art piece on Discord that I'm sure you'll like to see. Yo, is it time to check it out? Let's go. I'm so excited. Go ahead and get through this real quick. The loadings are like forever. Once I get into the level, I'll check it out.
And they it. Nintendo it just like they our bands of friends.
Amiibo Festival.
I don't care.
I don't care. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pause right now, actually, since I have some time. Let's check out that fan art. Oh my god, I freaking love this. That is the most incredible thing I've seen all day. Hot diggity dog. I'm saving both of these. Chat, we get to check something out. It's super cool. Let's see. I always make sure I write down the name of the person who made it. Let's go. Save that. And we'll save the transparent version. Dude, this is so cool. Got the transparent version. Let's go. I'll reply to that proper in the Discord later, but holy heck, dude. Thank you so much for this fan art. Oh my god. I gotta show everybody in Chatland. It is beautiful. Actually, I might go use the bathroom real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you guys on over to the BRB page. Let this music play out a little bit. We use the bathroom. And also showcase the art. Check out this. This is what Rudion made. It's the cast and the crew of the cinema. I also love how I have rollerblades. It's a very fun way to go, but I got the headphones and everything going on. Those headphones, funnily enough, look like the headphones I wear IRL, no joke. Which I'm sure is, like, ironic given I wear black and red for a good chunk of my outfit, but still.
Hey, monkeys! Incoming!
Oh, God. We're being attacked. You know, that's the artwork. Look how beautiful that is. Love the coloring. Everything's drawn super well. Poppy is very detailed. Love Poppy. And we even have our little friend up here. She's going to be one of our new cinema goers, or one of our little helpers. She's beautiful. Then you got Miss Admis. Oh, Miss Admis looks incredible. I love all of this so much. This is like my favorite thing ever. Got a date and signed. Kind of Rudion. Very good. Again, I love the rollerblades. Very fun touch. This is beautiful art, dude. I cannot thank you enough. This actually is just like the nicest thing anyone's done for me recently. I love that so much. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do this to Cinema Solid. I'm gonna take us back to the 4x3. The caveman's funny, but I'm getting rid of the caveman. I'm getting rid of the caveman. We're putting the artwork right here for the rest of the stream. How's that sound? Boom. I'm gonna drag this down here. Much better. Alright. How will we find him? He shall go missing. He shall go missing for another 100 million years. You'll hear about it in the 2 million year old paper. Oh my god, so cute. Yeah, who Mouse? Mouse is gonna be a new character in the lineup of cinema characters that we have. We have Poppy and Miss Admis, but we're gonna be meeting the Mouse pretty soon. Sega didn't give a Supersonic and 3D Blaster. Sega didn't give a Sonic Pinball Party. Spinball. I don't care. I love that. All right, let me take you guys over to the BRB page real quick. The caveman isn't living by the meme. True. They're literally living by the meme. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab a quick new drink, and possibly a snack, and a drink. Yeah, a drink, a snack, and the bathroom. So I'll be back in like give or take like 3 or 4 minutes. We're gonna run some ads real quick, actually, just to get rid of pre-roll, if that sounds okay with everybody. If anybody does have a sub, hang tight. You can go check DMs or something, or go get snacks and use the bathroom yourself. Okay, I have returned. Hello, hello. Sorry about the wait there. Had to make sure I got a couple things. I've got the eggnog. I also got buffalo chicken dip. And I have used the bathroom, so I am good to go. Oh yeah, some good dip right there. I might have to munch at it as time goes on, so I'm not gonna like just eat for like a good however many minutes, but I'll take a break here in a bit. Also, Omega, thank you so much for gifting us up to Seraeza. I highly appreciate it. Enjoy the after view with the lovely emotes. Very sweet of you to do. Alright. We'll get started here in just about 30 or so seconds. In just a sec. Okay, I am good to go again. Perfect time for the music to transition out. Go ahead and pause that.
Alright, time to execute my trick.
Oh dear. Here comes Mr. Boss. I thought that was Sonic Rivals 2 music for a second there. Some menacing. Show them my special trick. Mr. Boss Man, I don't think that's legal. Yeah, sorry. I ended up telling myself I wasn't going to eat any of the buffalo chicken dip until later. And then I told myself I would eat at least a little bit of it and then eat the rest later. And then I proceeded to eat a lot of it suddenly. Because it's freaking tasty. But I got that, I got some eggnog. Good to go. We're good to rock and roll with some more festivities. Did use the official Pac-Man art for those poses as for reference. Overall, I had a lot of fun with the artwork. Honestly, I felt like it was radiating something similar to that. It's so cool, though. I freaking love the artwork, by the way, so much. We're keeping it on the rest of stream today, too. It's so cool. Beautiful, beautiful art. Thank you so very much again. It really means a lot. It's like one of the nicest things anybody could ever do. And you drew everyone so fun, too. You even got to draw Mauser. I love seeing Mauser in there. Alright. Don't need to worry about Chaos Emeralds anymore. Good luck with stream. Are you starting? Yay. Streamer household. Alright, so thankfully, just got a fire shield, so now we don't have to sorry, worry as much. I need to take another. What is that? Peppermint bark? Wow. Oh, you don't go hard. Peppermint like hard, like straws for like other kinds of drinks. I'm going to partake in this peppermint bark. Where? It's even got the logo. Very good. Festive. I love you. Ever heard of the Long Long Man candy ads?
Long, long man. Yes.
No.
I have. They're great.
Where are they from?
Japan. Where else?
Well, how old of a commercial are they?
They're old, but they're funny.
That's fair. I'll have to look that up. Very curious. Doink. Oh, that's some good peppermint bark frick. I need more of that. Peppermint bark and eggnog. I've been truly blessed with winter festivities.
Long, man.
There he goes. Yeah, louder in here is just me. Oh god. I don't want my fire shield back. Thank you. I kind of want that back. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Effing cat. That sounds like that cat. Classic one. A classic of classics. Also, sometimes I wish she would shut the door when she leaves. My parents are gonna like walk by the house and they're gonna hear me say stuff like, "Is it hot in here? Or is it just me?" I don't want my parents hearing me say that. It's a joke. It's a joke. Shut the door. Shut the door, I say. Why yes. Oh, the livelong day. Alright, so we're officially in level... We're in Act 2 of this level. I want to say there's one more level after this world, like this area. So technically you have a pretty good amount of chances to get your Chaos Emeralds. Could be wrong. I haven't actually beaten 3D Blast in a long time. Last time I did it was the Director's Cut on Saturn. Ow. Rude. Dude, I need to fight for more of that peppermint bark. It was so good. I don't have any rings, bro. I will take a fire shield, however. That absolutely changes everything. Alright, as long as I don't run into anything spiky. Oh, there we go. That's Flicky number 1.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. I can't even go that way. That's not very nice. Marky Moo. Okay. Gotta be on the safe side here and there. I believe in myself. We'll go this way. Long, long man. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Very, very quotable. Doink, 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 and doink. To the other side. Just rings? Okay. I feel so honored that you saved a whole spot for me just to get 10 rings. Appreciate it, game. Grab all those. Thank you kindly. Doink. Ooh. Only 2 flickies. I could have sworn I had 3. But for the life of me. Did we actually? Hold on here. Wait. Have I gone this way?
This is big brain time.
This is big brain time. There you are. Oh, by the way, speaking of Markiplier, who's seen the Iron Lung trailer? Very exciting. Cannot wait to go see it myself. Well, when I can. They're only playing it in select theaters, but I do want to see it. If I can go help it. Although, I'm calling it now. I'm going to say the movie does so well that it widespreads and it ends up in more theaters. Calling it now. Excuse me. That's another fire shield. I'm going to pass on that just in case. It's number 4. No Iron Lung. Yeah, Iron Lung. Yeah. The movie Markiplier's been working on for a while now. Doink. That should be the 5th one. Oh boy. That could have been risky. Alright, got what I needed. Let's go ahead and get on out of this level. Doink. Ending. Here we go. I'm making my way downtown. There you go. No worries, I'll drive down there and go watch it with you. That'd be fun. It's in late January, so it's not technically out of the question. Would be very fun. I have like a location that if it, because I know it's gonna be limited release in limited theaters. If it's in a particular location and it becomes doable at that point in time, I might very well look into doing that. Should we reserve a whole theater? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of dosh. That'd be fun to do, though, like, theoretically. Not out of the question, per se, that's for sure. Not likely. But not out of the question. Oop, hang on here. There we go. Okay. Also, that wouldn't be impossible. I could probably see about doing it. Yeah. Could look into it. You have an extra life. It'd be such an interesting first-time experience, too. Alright, and doink. Do. Oh. No, my shield, you frick. I refuse to lose my shield. I love my fire shield. That's number 2. Gotta speed up. I also just go ahead and reverse that. Take 2. This time with more finesse. Or dare I say FNAF. That's number 3. What about this way? Aha! I didn't realize that was a different direction. There you go. So that's gonna be the exit of the level. Is there another... Before I go, like, searching off, is there another badnik up here? Not quite. Okay. There you are. The badniks in this level aren't actually all that hard. Funnily. That's a blue shield. Taking that back. No thank you. I don't want no bluebie. You have all the 7, do you need to? Wait. You have all 7, do you need to? No, I don't need to. No, I don't think I will. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere. Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, I got you. I got you on the 7. What do the Chaos Emeralds do in this game? I believe they give you, to my knowledge, I believe they give you the quote-unquote true ending. I could be wrong about that. They're also good for score. They don't actually let you go supersonic. The director of Sonic 3D Blast came back to do touch-ups on the game, unofficially. Called it the director's cut and actually made him go supersonic and all that, but it's an unofficial director's cut. That's the only way to go supersonic in 3D Blast is through the director's cut of the Genesis version of this game. Otherwise, Sonic canonically does not go supersonic in 3D Blast. Which is really a darn shame. I've been excited to see Iron Lung. I hope it's in my state. I hope so too. Definitely hoping for the best. So I could not tell you why that select screen has like no sound effects on the numbers. For some reason, I think the game is actually just like that. I could not tell you why. Unofficial, official hack. Yes, correct. So it's like, yeah, it's unofficial on a company level, but it's official because it's like, that's the dude. It's essentially like, that would have been his take. So, unofficial, official. Taking a dog. Hello. My good sir. I was enjoying dog. Mercy. Doink. Hello. Oh, I see what your game is. I got you. Alright. Grab another ring. I know how to play this. Oh, never mind. I'll take my death. I'll take a legitimate death. Oh, God. Is there actually a loading each time you die? I'm fast-forwarding right now. That's insane. That took so long. Grab a ring. I can't see with that fixed camera. Doink. Hello. Doink. Oh, the perspective. If it wasn't for the... You know what? Yeah, go ahead and die again. If it wasn't for the loading, I wouldn't mind so much. But the loading actually takes, like, a good second to go through. That's crazy. Okay. Letting it load. There you go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, Volcano Valley. Give this a second. Let him get us situated. You son of a gun. Oh boy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What if I were to kind of just curve in there and hope for the best? Get out of there, Sonic. Get out of my house. Oh. I got you, Sonic. Watch out. There you go. That's okay. Move. That's okay. Hang in there. A very reckless way to play, but it does work. That was awesome. Now, see, that's a harder boss. None of the other bosses really presented that much of a challenge, but that one was tough. Cool. And now we should be making it to the final part of the game. So if I had to guess, I'm going to say this is about, give or take, a 4-hour playthrough. Which for me is not that bad. For a game like this, that's not that bad. Alright, Gene Gadget, Act 1. Ow. Dude, this song is... That's a slapper right here. I was gonna say, if I die here, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. A little too early for that. Mouse. I got your number. Oh, hello. Here we go. Dude, this is awesome. I love this music. I don't really listen to the full 3D Blast soundtrack typically. On Saturn, usually it's like a couple of levels and I call it a day. But this one, I would put this one in rotation. This one's really good. So I love the look of this level. Very cool. It is party time. Also my flickies, unfortunately, due to this crazy monstrosity of a contraption. Alright, got everything I needed. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Alright, there's your first batch of flickies. Now that I don't have to worry about Chaos Emeralds and stuff anymore, let's do it. Don't even have to worry about them in the slightest. Wow. Although if I did them, they would absolutely be for funsies. purely for extra lives at that point. There you are. Nice. Hello. That's not nice. The air caught me off guard. Am I gonna die? Got like no rings in my name. Got 2 now. Ugh. Level's a little messier than I thought it'd be with these fans. Oh, there seems to be a flicky over here. Give that a second. Give that a second. Don't quite trust that pufferfish. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. That should be... It's 2 of them. There you are. That's 3. If I go this way? Hurt why? Because I gotta. I like the party. Do you like the party? I like the party. This guy likes the party too. I like the party. No, you don't like the party. I like the party. Ah! Thank you for the popcorn. Much goodness. Ow. My face. You know, I won't reverse that one. I don't feel like dealing with... thank you for the nuggie. Delicious dino nugget. I believe. If it wasn't for the effing fans, bro. You could argue... You could argue that almost any form of Sonic context. I believe in you. Nope. Oh, I see your salt pepper fish form. Oh, there we go. So much corn. Let me get my giant bucketo friend here so he can capture it all. Poppy needs his nutrients. I got all 5 flickies. Here you go. Party time. Let's go. Party popcorn. The party popcorn pack. Ow. Ow. I believed in myself once. I'm getting shocked like every 2 seconds on this level. Oh, sorry about that. Hello. Doink. That's 2 flickies. Who's next? Ow. Sean Ben. Hello, hold on here. There you go. Oh. I was not thinking there. That's flicky number 4. We're doing pretty good already. Well, I say this as I lose flickies every freaking 2 seconds. Hang on. Thank you for the pretzel. Delicious. There we go. It's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Alright. Don't let that fricker touch you again. I should have seen that coming. I took too long. Alright, that should be all 5. Take me on up, my good sir. Yeah. That should be the end of the level. Like, really quick, actually. Now that we just gotta play the levels. It doesn't take too long. Plus lava. Like, this place is shocking, sure, but there's a lot less, like, pits. The lava level had a lot of pits. 418. That's not terrible, actually. Not terrible. Surprise attack. You would think with all the redeems I set up for everybody, I wouldn't see it coming, and you'd be right. I never do. Suddenly I'm playing game, the next second I'm just getting attacked by frickin' edible food and carrots. Pain. Ooh. Tiger. Ow. Oh, hello.
Tiger Cat 919 just raided with 1 view.
Tiger Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Sonic 3D Blast. We're playing the Saturn version. We're actually really close to beating the game. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Everybody in chat went and go give the lovely Tiger Cat 919 some follows and some sentiment love. Would highly appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And Omega, thank you so much for giving that shout out. Highly appreciate it. I'm gonna go this way. I see you're playing the Sonic Saturn games? Yeah! I tried to get to the gold stake on Balatro for the first time. One on the short, one on the abandoned deck. Oh, gotcha. Good old Balatro. I've actually never played Balatro before. I've seen it. I've seen Balatro, but I've never played it myself. Abandoned deck equals no face cards. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard fantastic things about Balatro, and I've seen a couple streamers play it. Oh boy, I am falling from grace. Yeah, sounds like fun. Oh boy. Yeah, after this we're diving into Sonic R. We're going to be playing Sonic R. Hello. And then after that we're going to be playing Sonic Jam. There we go. And then after that, a bit of a bonus. I'm going to be throwing in some bonus games at the end. Not Sonic ones, but they're going to be a little extra. So let me get this straight. If we go over here, featuring Bean the Dynamite, whatever he is. Freaking Bean the Dynamite. Oh, what is it? What is he? I know he's a bird. Maybe he's a woodpecker, given... He's a duck? How does he peck things like a woodpecker? Oh, I never knew that. He looks like he'd be like a woodpecker, because he pecks. Fair. I'm too versed in other things to know absolutely everything. That's my brain going smoosh. Bart the Polar Bear. Oh, I'm trying to remember who the other guy is. Oh, Knack or Fang or whatever you want to call him now. Doesn't he go by like a different last name now? Fang. Yeah, he now goes by Fang the... something else. Remember how they canonically got rid of the sniper part because guns? So now they call him something else. It's like Fang the... I don't want to say assassin, but he's something else. The hunter or something, yeah. I can't remember what it was. I mean, he'll always be Fang the sniper, though, to everybody. Apparently Bean is a woodpecker. Time to Google. Bean the Dynamite. He's a woodpecker.
That's so weird.
Huh.
I wonder why they call him a duck.
I don't remember where they call him a duck. I mean, if we're working off Archie at that point, I can see where the problem was. Yay, 1 point for woodpecker. I guess, right? I mean, it made sense because of the fires he would peck like a woodpecker. Yeah. They might have flubbed it in the Archie comics. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, so if he's a woodpecker, that makes sense. I thought he was. I'm gonna safely go down here. I believed and I did it. Let's go. Come here, Mr. He's a hybrid. So he's like Klonoa. Interesting. That, I feel like that makes sense. That's why he's got like a... So that's why he's got duck-like hair. That has a duck that looks like Bean. Shoot. Go ahead and reverse all that. Taking a bit of a birthday beating back there. You know what? I don't care for points. I'm gonna bank those in. I do not want to be losing them. Sorry about that. I also lost another of... Oh, God. There you are. At the end. We'll have to find the last of the flickies here. Dynamite Duck, I think I'm following the developer. Don't go that way. Hold on now. We're gonna go this way. What? He is a bird. That is the best way to go about it. No, that's a different game. My brain has left the train station. It's taking this loop-de-loop as we speak. Oh, I say loop-de-loop. The slope. Talking about an arcade game? Oh. Wait. Can't go down here again? Okay, that's okay. Oh, you know it'd be a fun game to play as a bonus after a game like this. Like, I'm not going to tonight, but playing the actual Flickies game would have been fun. It's actually a pretty fun, like, little Sega Genesis game. / arcade title. Oh, I'm assuming... Is there a... Frick. I was trying to see if there was a, what's the look for? I was trying to see if there was a, Badnik back there. Graphics on older games, to me, seem a lot better. Honestly, no, that's fair. It's totally fair. I feel like in a lot of ways they age better. Like, I'm not gonna call this game perfect, but, like, I think in a lot of ways this game, like, ages better than, I don't know. It really depends on the game and the time period, but there are just some that age very well. Okay, where the heck is this last Badnik? Certainly not this way. Let's go ahead and bank you in, good sir. Keep you safe. It's number 4. Oh, that's a, I know you can't break these. That was a waste of time. Here we go. Want me to give you the picture of the character that looks like Bean? Up to you. Not necessarily fighting for it, but I wouldn't mind. Oh, different game that I'm following. A developer's making a Mega Man like that game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. No, I was gonna say Bean the Dynamite is an older Sonic character that doesn't really get used all that much anymore. Oh, I'm getting hit left and right. Am I allowed to go up here? Oh, wait. Oh, well, you can actually kind of see Sonic through here a little bit. There's like almost like a mild transparency. I'm now just noticing that. That's really cool. Nah, that other Badnik has to be somewhere up here. You just like playing for video games for fun, but there are video games I see that look naturally realistic. Yeah. I think it's always, to me, it's always been mostly about like art direction. I think depending on art direction, you can make something look like really nice and age well. Like a game like Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't like super realistic looking, but it's so cartoony and lovable that like it'll age better than a lot of like modern HD games. I say that as we are getting to a point where like games are becoming a lot more like HD detailed. They don't age that poorly, but like an era of video games that I feel like aged poorly is like the PS3 era and part of the Xbox 360 era. A lot of the early PS3 era like radiates that like, yo, HD, what a new thing. And it was like, yeah, but no. Like they tried making HD, but like a lot of it still was like a long ways away from like being perfect. So it really just comes across like, I don't know, not that good looking after a while. There we go. That only took a million years to get through here. Alright, another shield. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that for now. Yo, Karasu, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. I'm gonna lose my shield. That's unfortunate. Hang on. Ooh, spicy meatball. Can I do that one more time? There we go. Doink. Fun fact, Bean the Dynamite is the son of a character from the completely different game Dynamite Ducks, but was retroactively added to the Sonic universe. Oh, is that the game we were thinking about before, or is it, or different game? Could have been similar. Also, the reason for the weird post, I have big hands and actually hitting the send button just before typing. No, you're good. I remember you telling me that a while back. No problemo. Shoot, I make typos all the time just from being freaking terrible at typing. I just suck at typing. Well, I can type good on a keyboard for the most part. It's a phone. I can't type worth a hoot on a phone, dude. I'm so bad on that. Got 2 flickies so far. And it's true, when I was growing up with mostly Zelda nerd, I do think Sonic games are cool, though I still play the Sonic Adventure 2. I know some Call of Duty games kind of look realistic. Yeah! Sonic Adventure 2, that's a fantastic time, too. Very fun time. Okay, so far I've got 2 flickies. Grab another shield while I'm at it. I love how the flickies get shields, too. Like, they didn't have to have that feature, but they did. It's a nice little level of detail. I believe in you. I believe in the me that believes in you. That's unfortunate. Weird area. Hold on here. I'm gonna take my time with it, actually. Shoot. Platforming on stuff like this in this game is very of the time. I believe. I feel like sometimes you just gotta like finagle with it. There you go. Excuse me. Gonna go sleep, but I will keep your stream on my phone. I do. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, Stefan. Thank you so very much. Get some of that good rest. Alright, that's flicky number 3. I think we can do that way. Alright, we can go ahead and get on out of here. That's the game Dynamite Ducks? Gotcha. I feel like I've heard of it before. I don't know if I've seen gameplay, but I've definitely heard of it before. Probably from being in the Sonic lingo of things. Dynamite Ducks is pretty but is well known for having a weirdly filthy Easter egg if you play with the coding. That's crazy. It sounds very of the time. Yeah, I didn't mean to say hi with a fact drop, but Bean was mentioned, and the fact that it lives right in my head. No, that's totally fair. If anything, I appreciate the fun fact. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We got 4 flickies so far. Not gonna bake them in yet. I believe in myself being able to find this last one, which is literally right here. Doink. And now we'll bake them in. Nope. Hut, hut. Keep going, keep going. There you go. Alright, that should be the last level. That one took me about almost 10 minutes. And now for the infamous, like, 20-second loading. I wonder how long it actually is. I should do, like, a little counter. Not that it matters. It's not like the end of the world. It's not that slow. Slow, but not that slow. I'm just babied by today's technology. Thank you for the carrot. There you are, Eggs Man. Really should have held on to this rings better. Oh, that's a hit. How many hits do you take this time? Like 9? Ah, excuse me. Ow. Oh. This could be a hard fight. I believe. I saw it could have died this rate. I had to pick up both, apparently. Ow. Nah, this ain't gonna work. Go ahead and restart the fight. He's a tough one, that's for sure. God, these loadings, dude. They're like a million years. Just to restart the fight. Technology sure has come a long ways, that's for sure. I appreciate modern technology. I do love old technology, though. We would not be where we are without it. It's not something I wanted to run into. Thank you. Doink, that's one hit. He's gonna start shooting missiles here in a sec. Oh, ring went away. Oh, he got me. I don't want to like heavily rely on save states either. Like what I might do. No, I take that back. What I might do is I might do a save state. That way we don't have to go through the loading screen each time. Let's go ahead and save like right there. That way when I come back, I don't have to wait for a whole new loading. Come here, you. I could have probably could have swung once there. Try to guess. There you are. Oh, that's one hit. First hit is kind of a given. Second one's not so bad either. Alright, and now he's gonna start shooting. I think. Here he comes. It's hit number 3. Had to pick up both. No. Grab the ring. It's worth it. Oh. Believe in you, Sonic. That's so not cool. The rings disappear in this game so quickly. Alright, got another hit in. Gotta go for the gold. Hold on now. I'll believe. I somehow got my ring back. I should not have had that, but I got my ring back. I ain't making this, but I can sure as all heck try. There we go. My chances aren't 0 as long as I have this ring. I don't remember the boss fight being this way, though. Couldn't tell you how it looked on Genesis. I want to say on Genesis it might have been different. Or there's like another fight after this, I'm just unaware. Alright, so that fight's done. I feel like there's more. We need more Cream and Amy. That'd be fun. I would love to see like vanilla in a mainline game if I'm being real. Because they got her model in, what was it? Oh, there was like a thing that, oh, I might be thinking of a Crossworlds mod, never mind. It'd be cool though, it'd be cool to see. I know she had an official 3D model, was it? Maybe, it might have been like the Roblox thing that they've been doing. I don't remember. Yeah, welcome on in, Morphix. Alright, we're in Puppet Panic. What the frick is this? We're in another Puppet Panic? When was this a thing? Oh god. I'm learning things today. We still got Flickies to help. Really? Is there another level in this game that I was just unaware of? Okay. Is that a Flicky I could save? Aha. Not in a bandit, surprisingly. Ow. Doink. Let's see. I'll go this way for now. Because that's where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Can I go this way? Not really, no. Fair enough. I'll go this way. Ooh. Hang on here. Bro, where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's see, the Eggman laugh just triggered this one, so lots of people know that. What is it for the secret CD where you see the Sonic see the Sonic with the creepy faces, scary boss music. The soundtrack for that is actually an accident caused by localization. If you activate the Easter egg in the Japanese or European version, the soundtrack is actually upbeat and meant to be funny. There was an accident in the code queue due to song order getting changed for localization. That's fun. I like that. I knew of the infamous like screen, but I never actually knew why it ends up that way. So that's a fun fact of the day. Might be extra. I know Mega Man 8 has extra bosses on Saturn. That's fair. Yeah, there is a Saturn version of Mega Man 8, isn't there? Almost forgot about that. That is a thing, though. Wait, so let me get this straight. I got one Flicky there. How do you traverse this level? Am I insane? We'll go this way. But there's a switch. There's gotta be something I can do with the switch. Can I, like, spin into it? Like, wondering how you can activate the switch. Oh, you just... Okay, well, that was... Okay. Noted. And now it decides to work once I jump on it. At least the switch is on. So it turns on the fans. Well, I mean, that's all happy and Happy Dory. Oh wait, does that... Let's go back this way. Aha! Now we can go this way. That makes more sense. I'm gonna grab some rings. Yeah, I know, again, you don't really need the Chaos Emeralds for this kind of game. They're purely for fun. But I wanted to say I got all the emeralds on the Saturn version, because I've actually never done that before. So tonight we're making history in the making here, at least for me. For me standards. Because the Sega Genesis version of these special stages, in my opinion, for the most part, are pretty dang easy. I kind of want to call the ones in this game easier, but I don't want to quote myself on that. I haven't played the Genesis version in a hot minute. Okay, there's another. Oh, I hate these things so much. They're probably my least favorite thing in the whole game is these like pointer things that are just constantly shooting. Very annoying when you have all these flickies with you. And then there's... Oh. There you go. It really also doesn't help that each flicky is treated differently. Like the red flicky bounces. Where'd the rest of the kids go? I've only got 3. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. It's 4. Oh boy. There you are. Grab this flicky real quick. Wait, so what do you have? Just nothing? Huh. Oh my lord. Dude. Stop spreading off my flickies. Please. No, go ahead and turn it back. One more time. One more time. One more time. I know I say one more time, but like one more time. Hit. It's such a bizarre spot. There you go. I believe. Please. Go ahead and just duck down for cover. We're gonna grab him up here. There we go. Jeez Louise game. Obnoxious with how you want to gatekeep that bird. No, you don't. Wait, where have I not been? Oh, we're definitely like traversing backwards on this level. Tadashi, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. I believe. There you go. Sometimes you do have to be patient, which I know is very difficult for me, but that's okay. Whoa, did I go through that platform? That's not cool. What the heck? So not cool how that worked out. Playing the classics today, are we? We are! All the classics. Crowman's death cry in 8 will never not be funny to me. Crowman. Ow. Dude, if I lose my flickies one more ding-dong time, please. Get in there, Sonic. There you go, bud. This is more so to take us back to the beginning. Oh, but they still knock your birds off. You may not get hit, but they'll knock your birds off. Incredibly rude. Dude. There you go. Gotta grab some rings before we die. How? Ooh. I've not complained much about this game, but I think this particular level and this particular... How the fudge? Yeah, go ahead and reverse that. I'm not working for that. Still knocking my birds off. Fair enough, I suppose. Now, where was that ring I saw earlier? Not dealing with that. That ring's bound to be around here somewhere. I said that in the most Sonic Adventure way possible. That ring's bound to be around here somewhere. Oh man, where could it be? I believe in myself. I will believe in myself. I will very much believe in myself. Please. I can't afford to not believe in myself. swear to God. There we go. Oh, my face was itchy. That is my excuse, actually. With itch in my face. It is still my fault, but we're currently looking for nucleus. Nucleus. Just he explodes in them with the says, see you in my dreams. I love that. What a way to go. Wait, so if I use this, Agama. Thank you for the coins. Oh, come on. There we go. This is a switch I can hit up? I believe. There you go. I don't know what that did, but it did some. We take those. God, this game. I loved everything about it up until like this level. This level is like, bro, please, please. Hope stream bot winning. Pokemon in. Thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. And you knocked off my birds again. Don't flip the switch. Die. That one stage. That one stage. There's always that one. The infamous that part. There you go. Oh, that is actually the end of the level. Okay, well, I'm happier now because I thought there was going to be more. Yeah, the novelty kind of wears off at some point. True.
It's very cute. It's very silly.
I would argue this game overstays its welcome as of this point, but you're so close to the end, it doesn't matter. It's practically over.
Because of course Harry Potter did that Fantastic Beasts Where to Find Them series.
Harry Potter.
So that might come up too.
Are we going to a boss or are we doing another freaking level? Panic Puppet Act 2. More Panic Puppet. Panic Puppet. Panic Puppet. Puppet Panic. Panic Puppet, if you will. The Pantry. You, Al. Also, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. I really appreciate it. I will partake in that, actually. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was the best stretch I've had, like, all day. If not all week. Oh, that felt incredible. Gotta make sure.
Why you got that wig on?
True.
You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
Oh my god. Like, I know I got a new chair not too long ago, which really helps with my posture. I didn't even got a new footrest, but I gotta make sure I'm not sitting like a scrungly still. Readjust myself a bit more. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Give me my rings back, you swine. You. Wait, are there no flickies in this level? There are no flickies in this level. They're not in the bottom right corner. Yo, are you telling me I can just kind of deck your halls all day and night without repercussions? In that case, I'm going to start beating everything up. I am Sonic, and all I gotta do is run you over with my shoes. Sneak attack, if you get what I mean. This sounds awful. Where'd my hair go? I'm now just noticing my hair is gone. Dude, this music is like PS2 demo disc music. If you know, you know. This is PS2 demo disc music. Or maybe it could even pass for like PS1 or something. Who knows? Who knows? It's very, the PlayStation Underground, or PlayStation Jam Pack demo disc. I mean, granted, mid to late 90s, fair enough, but still. This was very of that time period. I'm literally standing on what it looks to be a memory card. What's up? No! I believe in you, Sonic. We almost had that. My hair's back. Ah, fudge. Oh, come on. I was... Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna curdle the milk. Ooh, Muriel. I believe. There you go. What? 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 I'm just going for it. No. My impatientness got the best of me again. There was like a random pixel on Sonic's head. There still is. What is that random pixel, my guy? Okay, try not to jump too forward. Thank you. Alright, back to kicking butt. These poor little, like, propeller badniks are getting the brunt end of my, like, rage. When they don't deserve it. They're just little fellas trying to survive. There you go. Ow, you son of a gun. Hello. Oh, is that a thing I can do? Oh, it is. Oh! Oh, I went in Robotnik's nose. That's disgusting. That's how you end the level. I forgot that that was a thing. Hot dog.
Let me see if I can grab it.
Also, I'm going to put the artwork below the check-in widget so you guys aren't getting your check-ins all blocked. Loyalty card. There it is. That should be better. I could always move that later. Also, enjoy the Lurky Loo.
And here we go. And
highly appreciated. Good to see you again.
This is the new sticker that is now in our Discord.
Yo, really? For real? For real?
First sticker of the brand new
Alright. Panic Puppet. I can English, I swear. Panic Puppet Act 3. This should be the actual final boss. Not that one we fought before. Because I remembered the final boss being different. This, whatever that last one was, that definitely wasn't. Chaos. Are you gonna stop shooting? Is it the arms I'm supposed to hit? No. I might have Sonic 3 enough its brain. How do you function? I don't understand. One more time for demonstration's sake. Go on. Did you spin dash into it? Nope. I'm trying to learn your pattern. Is it the blue? Ah, it's gotta be. I'm now learning your pattern. Go ahead, try to hit me. There you go. That's easy enough. Yeah, no, that's easy enough. I don't feel like this is the final boss, though. Too easy. I'm gonna say that as I rewind it like 8 times over. Don't mind me. One more time with finesse. There you go. I'm gonna break one of your arms first. Then we'll move on to the other one. There we go. That's the one. Stop spitting out radioactive tennis balls. There we go. Nice. Well, that's a very obnoxious sound. How dare. Are we moving on to the true part of the final boss? Oh, you changed. Okay. I see how you work. It's easy enough. Nope. Ugh. Missed. I can see where the challenge would lie with this one. There you go. I was gonna say if you just camp out at the armpit, you're perfectly fine. Definitely having to trade back and forth. There we go. Next side. Oh, I miss. There we go. That one's done. You still came after me. Rude. One more hit on that arm should do it. There we go. On to the next part of the boss. I'm gonna grab this ring. On to phase 3. Are you done yet? Not gonna be able to make it to that side in time. I believed once. There we go. That's one hit. There we go. That's hit number 2. Shoot. That's hit number 3. Good lord, man. Hit the frickin' Robotnik. I don't know how I dodged any of that, for the record. Somehow made it work. Oh, that's number 6. Assuming 2 more on each side. Yep, that's another arm. Alright, that's number 8. Is that it? Have we won? Have we succeeded? Yo! Also, Major Starman, welcome on in. Is that Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Saturn? It is! Yeah! I think we just got done doing the playthrough. Question mark. Question mark. Let's see. It's gonna load something in. Is it just Kong Compendium's video on Bonanza Game of the Year worthy? And it's a great video, and I agreed on everything he said. That's fair. Okay, so no, this is the true final boss. This makes more sense. What? My rings. Oh, is that how you beat him? Oh, okay. Ooh. I haven't done this in a long time. This is very pretty looking. Love the Saturn version of this game. Oh, there he goes. Ah. Will he become vulnerable eventually? There he is. That's hit number 2. Ah, this is so cool. I love the fact that we get like new pathways and it continues. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about this area. Hello. Nope, that ain't gonna work on me. Ow, trying to trap me here. I don't know if there's a way to attack these guys. Is there really a way out of here, though? Ow. Oh, I was gonna say, what do they just buzz off at some point? No, I missed my chance. I didn't see it coming. Alright, I see you want to play that way. Ain't gonna work on me. I also heard that there was Sega Neptune that was in development, but it was scrapped. Yeah, I believe you're right about that. They were gonna do like another planet-type Sega console, but then they didn't, and we ended up getting the Dreamcast. We were gonna get a Neptune, though. Whatever that would have been. Hello. I should have seen that coming. There goes my ring. There we go. I can get some rings here in a sec. Thankfully. Lucked out. I'm gonna say that, and then there's no rings over here. For the record, there are no rings over here. Scary. Oh, they were so fast. More rockets? Okay. I got your number, game. Oh, there we go. New pathway? Where are we going? This way? Are there rings, or am I screwed? I might be screwed. Yep, I'm screwed. Bro. I didn't know they were gonna like bring more rings, and like halfway through they were like, "Oh, you're done having rings. You're done grabbing rings. Whatever you had, that's what you had." Didn't see it coming, if I'm being so real. Okay. Time to try that one more time. Lasers time. Not really afraid of this guy. It's kind of an underwhelming version of the one from 3 Knuckles. Cool beans, though. To the next area. This one's pretty easy. Dodge each attack. There you go. Kind of just swirl around, hoping for the best. Hey Soul, welcome on in. Ow. Welcome, welcome. Money, yay. I'm Monet. Lay Bun Bun, if you will. You get back here. No. I've missed my opportunity with him twice now. Okay, hold on here. I believe. Oh, you're so fast when you do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. There you are. How did I not get you there? Dude, I call shenanigans. One more time, I promise. There you go. I don't know why they didn't work the first time. Must have been some kind of small technicality. Don't think there's any other rings for me to collect from here on out either, so this one ring is going to be our best friend. Gotta believe in ourselves here. Circle around, circle around. That ain't gonna work with me, man. Yeah, there we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. I think it's one more dodge and we should be done with this section. There you go. He'll come back. And I'll give him a 1-2 buckle my shoe. Well, there went my ring. Dude. I'm not continuing this. I want my rings back. Kill me. Kill me. That's so not cool. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Omega. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, Link's looking a little sick.
Went to and wash some dishes. That's fair. Dishwashing is important. I'm not gonna call this guy the hardest thing in the world, but he isn't necessarily a pushover. Screw myself over there. There we go. It's the one hit. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these rings. Alright, back to this part. This part's not even that hard. Oh, I'm gonna say that then hold on. Pull it back. I itched my nose. Question, what happened to the pan? The pan got removed about a month ago. Well, not a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Some redeems got retired and some got replaced with something new. Ow. Thank you for the hammer. Like the TF2 pan sound effect. I liked it. I think I got tired of the pan after a while. Ow. There's something about the pan that just, like, I love TF2, but there's something about the pan that just felt too painful. Couldn't tell you why. I know it's not technically real, but there's a point in time I was like, I'm kind of done with the pan. Thank you for the rupees. There we go. Whatever, take my money. Whatever. Shut up and take my money. Okay, Mr. Fry. Ow. Bro. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. It's an annoying sound effect even though it is funny. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what it was. There was something so impactful about it. I got tired of it. There was any redeems that you essentially saw that, I had before that are gone. That's like 80-90% of those that I removed essentially were me saying, yeah, I'm kind of tired of that. I was kind of writing them out on the last of my previous branding. Like, if anybody remembers, how about no? Like, when I had that for a while, I knew for a month or two, I knew what I was removing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm removing that one when the time comes. It wasn't a bad redeem, it was just kind of I was over it. There were just some redeems I was kind of over. Sometimes they run the course. It happens. It's been happening for years. Anytime I get tired of one, I usually, if I delete one, I replace it with something new. So that way people aren't going oh my god, what happened to this? You're just removing things now. No, I'll make sure I come back and I, add a thing. I'll make sure that there's something that takes its place. That way there's more fun to be had. So over. Dude, the ring goes away so quickly. I'm gonna kelp myself. The cursed rupee is floating. It is floating midair. It just kind of hangs out. I got one. Thank you for the coins. I'm going to attempt this knowing it's such a bad idea because I'm not beating this guy on no rings. He's gonna start shooting a million. Oh, nope, there it is. It was so fast. Ah, then we get these long loading screens. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. We need to load in. I need to save immediately and then just, like, never deal with that again. There we go. How many lives do I have? 2? Dude, my lives definitely didn't stack. They definitely didn't stack. These frickers did not stack. You had 9, you had 9. Wrecking balls, dude. Go ahead and reload. I ain't dealing with that. Here at Phil afterwards. Hear me out, Scooby Snacks. I didn't have that yet, but I did have something similar like 4 years ago. Wasn't quite a throwable though, funnily enough. Very early VTuber era. Not a throwable though. It was not a throwable. I held like a box of Scooby Snacks on stream when I did Scooby-Doo streams. Kind of a small scale thing. There we go. This seems to happen every time with that. Oh, with the rupee? Yeah. Usually it's the rupee. Occasionally it's been the chicken nugget. That like floats midair. I believe there's a logical reason as to why it does. Just a technicality type thing. I believe it's getting fixed if I'm not wrong though. Thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. And then the last one here. There we go. He'll come back and I'm gonna hit him. There we go. Alright, 6 rings. If I failed this time, I'm gonna do an actual save state like halfway through the fight. I'm trying my best to do this like as authentically as I can. Trying being keyword. But if I fail that note, I might just say frick it. So far, we're doing okay. I'm not gonna be too positive. If I'm too positive, I will die. Ow. 1 whole ring. And there goes my ring. How is one to function without rings? Good lord, man. Is it this way? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. He's back with the lasers again. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good on lasers. Thank you, though. I'm gonna do a hard pass on them lasers. You're gonna die soon. You can't be rinse repeating this like 2 times over. There's no way this boss fight functions that way. There's no way. It'd be absurd. It's a second thing of flames. Third. Ow! I didn't see that coming. Hold on. Third thing of flames. I kind of don't care anymore. What? Ow! Anarchy. Do they actually make you repeat this? Like a second time over? Set the boss fight. Do it all again. Crazy if so. I've kind of gotten to the point I don't care. You're gonna make me repeat this again. Nice. And then it goes down, swoosh, easy peasy. He comes back. Oh, that's hit number whatever. I've lost count at this point. 8 or 9, somewhere in that ballpark. And he comes back over here. Come the rockets. The Johnny Rockets. Johnny Bazooka. Oh, I should have, can we do a second take on that? My YouTube poop brain actually almost killed me doing that. Oh, that's way too funny. The YouTube poop brain is taking back over. Oh, there we go. That's another hit. Is it just like 2 rounds of each? I'm gonna crap my pants if it's 3. I'm also gonna have to get through this without dying. This will be the hard part. But just kind of hang out in the corner, hope for the best. What got me? Oh, and then that's it. Okay. That's a boss. It really said do these and then do them again with whatever rings you have. It wouldn't be so bad if the rings didn't leave in a very strange, obnoxious like level. Go ahead and make that rupee drop. There we go.
Oh.
Ash, move the rupee.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, why is the river red?
Yeah, that's a good question. And now we're getting the ending. Finally. Let's get this beautiful ending, and it kind of chugs a little bit, but that's okay. He's beautiful, chat. YouTube brand, let's go. YouTube poop. It's where the poop is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's a pretty novel, like little cutscene. Not too shabby. The John Burton, Traveler's Tales. Thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you. Yeah, so fun fact of the day, especially for anybody young, if there's anybody in the audience that's a little bit on the younger side, or side note, you're not as like versed on like Sonic the Hedgehog or like old Traveler's Tales games. Traveler's Tales, who worked on this, and even like the old Toy Story Sega Genesis game, if I'm not mistaken, Sonic R, etc. They're the ones who make the Lego games these days. If you have like Lego Avengers, Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, any of those, Traveler's Tales made those, right? Traveler's Tales originally made 3D Blast. They're known for like 3D Blast, Sonic R. They made, I want to say, Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. They've made their fair share of games, but they're now known today as the Lego people. They make the Lego games. So if you're ever like, yo, I love a good Lego game. I played Lego Indiana Jones when I was a youngin'. Well, you can thank their original games that they played, or that they made to get to that point, which was, games like the Sonic 3D Blast. So, fun fact of the day. We probably wouldn't have any of those games if it wasn't for at least the development of stuff like this. Takashi Iizuka, I see you in the credits, man. I see you. Correct? Yeah. I mean, there's probably other games that I can't think of right now that they've made. Let me pull up a list. Let's see here. So if I Google Traveler's Tales, let's see what we got here. They made a lot. They made a bunch. Their logo is a little different these days too. Yeah, they were known for developing with large companies like Sega and Disney Interactive. 2004 developmental Lego Star Wars, the video game, started with Giant Interactive Entertainment, the exclusive right holders to Lego video games. Traveler's Tales bought the company in 2005, and the two merged to create TT Games, which Traveler's Tales became the new company's development arm. Yeah, let's see some dancing modes. Yeah, it literally says products: Toy Story, Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, then Lego, to present. Games developed: Linder, Bram Stoker's Dracula, Pugsy, Mickey Mania, The Timeless Adventures of Mickey Mouse, Toy Story, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic R, Rascal, A Bug's Life, if you remember the Bug's Life video game, Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, which was actually a pretty good game, Muppet Race Mania, Buzz Lightyear Star Command, Toy Story Racer, Weakest Link for whatever reason, Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex, Haven, Call of the King, Finding Nemo. That's unfortunate. That game's actually not that good. Crash to Insanity. Yo, the end. Let's go. We actually got it. What a screen to have here. Wonder how long it took to make a screen like this. Probably not very. Lego Star Wars, the video game, F1 Grand Prix, The Chronicle of Narnia, The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, World Rally Championship, surprisingly. Lego Star Wars 2, Bionicle Heroes, Transformers the game, Lego Star Wars the Complete Saga. And then the next thing you know, like, the other types of games go away, and it just becomes Lego games.
I gotta go figure out where the fuck
That's
I am
crazy.
Dude, what about the food?
There's just a point in their career you don't see anything else other than Lego games. They were the Lego devs and they made Twinsanity. Yeah. Alright, well that was Sonic 3D Blast through the Sega Saturn. We're going to go ahead and load content. And we're going to plot a new game. Sonic R. This one won't take me too long, funnily enough. It'll take me give me about like 30 to 40 minutes and I can beat this game. Apparently the Saturn version's not as easy from what I tested out the other day. It's a little different, so keep that in mind. Bro, I said 30 to 40 minutes. Trick yourself. Come here. You can't get away with that.
What just... Hello? Am I playing Silent Hill Left? What happened?
I'm also going to take the time to edit the game that is featured on my screen. Now
What's the best gift one could give? Easy. A broken drum. Why? Nobody can beat that.
True. A broken drum. Oh, that's depressing. Funny, but depressing. It makes me want chicken. There we go. Alright. And now we got Sonic R up there. Everybody's Super Sonic Racing. The game has some good music. It does. It does. Alright. So we're going to do... External memory, no save low. We're going to do a no save. Because we'll save after we actually make a file. As a matter of fact, we could do that right now. Also, for some reason, this game runs at a really solid 60 FPS, at least on the menus. And it feels weird. Ghost is on, that should be fine. Best times, low data, music test, yada yada. How does one save the game in this version? It's actually been a while. Does it just track it? Worst case scenario, I lose my progress. I usually just end up unlocking everything in a playthrough anyways. Alright, on to Grand Prix, we're going to play as Sunky. And we're going to head to Resort Island. Also, like, the loadings do take a while, but this, like, little chrome Sonic head that reflects the level you're about to play is pretty cool. I don't know if it's necessary, but it is cool. Oh, that's chunky. Shot in the dark. If I were to window scale this down to 3, would it run better? Oh, now it's super slow suddenly. What if I were to downscale it to a 2? Is that better? Oh, it's like chunking. Couldn't tell you why it's chunking. Game, I believe in you.
I actually don't know if there's combat.
Window scale 4. Weird. We see nothing. It'll appear here in a second. I'm trying to tinker with the settings. Ah, oh, it ruined the aspect ratio too. Wait, was it on a 5 before? I'm like changing the window size. Hold on.
You don't have to be a pinata anymore.
Nah, it couldn't have been 5. It's too big.
I don't know how they
Go ahead and resize that one more time. Let's see. Lock that in. I could not tell you why this game decided to chug suddenly. Really does help that last night when I was testing this, it wasn't on streaming. It was just like recording purposes, which is a lot less taxing. Yeah, like chugs. Maybe if I play a bit more, it'll like load in. Like it'll start to get accustomed to it. Could cheat and load up Jim's collection? True. Worst case scenario, like worst case scenario, we always could what's that, Jim's collection or something. Not the end of the world. And a very good version of the game. Super Sonic Racing, yeah! Oh, I absolutely failed getting the coin back there. At 29 rings. Up, up. Ah, oh, geez, game. The game sounds like me on a okay day. Hanging in there. Times you just need to run away. It starts to kind of run slightly better over time. Slightly. See? Like now it's fine. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Tails and Knuckles are in the lead. I might have to give up on the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I couldn't get the coin. Oh, rough hours. We'll try to do something a little... You motherfucker, you actually hit me with that rocket. Ah, the wall. I believe. There's Tails. I can at least get the coin. I'll come back for the Chaos Emerald. I absolutely want the coin. That's a... Sure. Works for me, I suppose. Oh. I think as long as you get second. And he took the side path. You suck. Man. I will say, I like the Saturn version of the game, but it does, unfortunately, I'm not saying the game runs slower, but the game reacts slower. The actual like input is a little slower. So I'd argue if people said they didn't like Sonic R, I don't recommend the original version. I do like the original version for being what it is. Oh, man. Ready, set, go. I'm wondering if this level is the only one that acts bad and then maybe living in the city. You know, you gotta survive trademark will be better. Never know. Gotta speed up. You see the Tails doll looks, it has no soul, who can say? But it really is, oh, sorry, but it's really just a badly designed Eggman robot. He's made lazy. True. The game is mixed. It is a very mixed game. Very, very mixed game. I can grab some rings there. There you go. Come back for that other coin later. I want to grab the one over here first. There we go. That slope sucks, bro. Like, I would argue of most Sonic R players out there, I'm pretty good about making the sharp turns with the L and R buttons, but, man, you talk about it reacts a little differently in the original Sonic R version. Go ahead, take this path. There we go, got that one. Just need to run away. Hit, hit. Alright, that's number 5. Who knows if I'll have the ability to grab the emerald. It'll come back again. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Oh, I didn't make a decision today. I contemplated that decision back there. A lot of rings on that loop-de-loop, but I don't know if it's gonna amount to anything. Worst case scenario, we got the coins, and if you get second place, you can still do the Metal Sonic fight. Race fight? Whichever one you want to call it. You're going up against Mr. Metal. Knuckles is likely going to beat me here. Yeah. I mean, even if I beat him. Oh, rough hours. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, he's going to beat me, but that's okay. I still get the challenge Metal Sonic. Hey, maybe it'll run better without the other 4 freaking characters here. Again, I couldn't tell you why. Let me actually pull out what they call Task Manager and see if this game is taking up a lot. It says OBS is handling a lot. If I were to theoretically Shrinky Dink by VTuber Studio some, would it be okay with that? I know that's gonna make me a little smaller, but I'll fix it here in a sec. Is it cool with that? Pull myself back up here. Maybe it'll run a little bit better. I feel like it runs a little bit better. Could be the CRT filter. That's true. Let me try... Actually, better yet. Let me try another thing. Shot in the dark, right? So I'm using double effects, funnily enough, when it comes to VTuber Studio. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to go down here. We're going to turn off... Oh, I didn't even have that on. Never mind. Let me turn off... Turn off this filter. If I were to do that, would it hate me? No, still chunks a little bit. Okay, new shot in the dark. Let's go to my actual overlay filters, turn these off. Shot in the dark. I'll go ahead and turn these off as well. Another shot in the dark. Nah, it's all just chunking. It is all chunking regardless. That's okay though, hold on. I'm gonna turn these back on. Like if it's all gonna chunk anyways, then I don't care. Putting it back on. Is my aspect ratio in the game wrong? Kinda hard to tell. Okay. Give me uno momento, everybody. Filters, turn this and that back on. Okay. Should have that back to normal. Not a bad idea to look into that, though, because it was... The other day when I was tinkering with it, it was taking up a lot of resources, but right now it's not doing that. Could not tell you what it is. I doubt it's Sonic R. Might be an emulator thing, I'm not sure. Like, Sonic 3D Blast had moments where it chugged, but not that bad. But that game was also technically a 2D sprite game. Technically speaking. Again, not the end of the world. Worst case scenario, can bust out Jim's collection. Can you feel the sunshine? Go, Sonic. Oh, that's not a boost. Good lord, man. Reach out for the sunshine. Lap 2's done. I am really bad with my reaction times. I think there actually is, like, input delay on the Saturn version. Good lord, man. Like, when I put in my inputs, it's like, you have to think a half a second in advance. It's kind of insane. Not gonna take the wood shortcut. Oh, I probably should have. He's actually gonna... He beat me. Wow. Very interesting. Well, that was an awful start. I might have to consider changing games. We're gonna try Sonic Jam. And if this game chunks, then we're gonna completely change the plan. I don't know what's going on over there. Wow.
Apparently not. Yeah, apparently they just kind of stand there.
Alright, if for any reason this game does better, then huzzah. If not, then I'll buzz on out and try something different. Let's go ahead and get my proper cropping in. There we go.
I gotta hold my breath.
Yeah, if this one runs well, then we'll just chalk it up to... Well, it's Sonic R. Not that I want to believe that game. I love that game. Might as well watch this awesome intro. It's a really cool intro.
So you're just going.
You get the most like JPEG version of it, and then all of a sudden, it like HD's up. It's pretty crazy. All right, to the Sonic world. This is make or break. If it runs bad, then we'll come up with a new plan. It seems to be running good. Question mark. Oh, a little crunchy. A little crunchy. Fair enough. Alright, well in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys on over to the BRB page. We're going to change games. I'm not exactly sure what, but I'm going to figure that out. And in the meantime, you guys chill, relax, and we'll be right back. To the BRB page. I'm going to change the music here in a sec too.
What do you have?
Here, have the song.
Show me your hand.
Ow. Painful. but good money. Good dosh.
Don't give up. Don't say you wanna cry. Don't forget your smile. Coming in. Hold on tight. Power of our team.